this, it's going to be 26
47 is fine.
in the air. So which is a bit hotter than the air right now. So yeah, there you go.
47 is fine. That's not terrible.
So how many sets do we have?
26 tires.
In 8 hours? We could afford to take a new set every stint.
Locking enabled.
You have to count the quality as well.
Yeah, even then we got more to spare. Wasn't the Qatar event quite tricky when it came to the amount of tyres you had?
Yeah.
You had to double or even triple stint, and that track's like a nightmare with tyre wear anyway.
We had to triple stint the tires. They
Yeah.
were like down to 13% at the end. There was nothing on the tire left. We only changed one tire, I think, every triple stint. Or at the end, we only had one tire left, so, and some used ones. I think we used one. We used the ones from quali at the end. I don't remember, but they started with like 40%. At the end we had 10 to 14. But with a hypercar, that's fine. You can drive it. If it's a GT3 car, that's a different story.
But GT3 cars aren't anywhere as harsh on the tyres.
Yeah, but the tire model is different, so if the tire is below like 50%, it's really hard to drive. But if we can double stint the tires, I think we can gain some time. If the tires last, we will see after one stint how they are. Some guy drove with wet tires.
9209127.
You've got red tyres for me.
No, some guy in the standing said wet tires on.
Oh, wet tyres.
Yeah. He's last, but I'm not surprised.
You see, like, people in the F1 league racing community do it all the time. They do their first banker on like 80s because they want to like keep as many drive sets available as throughout qualifying.
Completely ridiculous.
I mean, it makes sense somewhat.
It makes sense from a game perspective, but not from a realistic perspective.
True.
My tires are still quite cold. I think I'm gonna do 2 runs, but I'm gonna use the same tires. This first run is basically to get them up to 10. Yeah, this lap is gonna be the first fast one.
204.864, we're in 17th out of 38.
Yeah, that's... I missed half of the apex because the tires were stone cold. I'm already 4/10 faster. I hate this corner in this car. Lambo is so bad in the first section of this track. But on the rest it's pretty good. One is pretty fast.
You know, for the longest time I could never actually get used to this track. I don't know why. And then it was like a switch. One day I was just really good at it.
It's not an easy track. Understeer.
Hurts you a tiny bit. You lost about a tenth, no big deal. Yeah, like 1.5 seconds quicker. 203.3 coming up.
Time was a 2:03.3.
Yep, 13th. Right, this will be your last lap for this run.
I had a bump in the middle of the braking zone.
Right, just concentrate on not going wide out of 16.
Yeah, that's
loads
right.
of time. Okay, there you're getting loads of time already. 2 tenths up.
Still had a big slide in the corner.
Last lost about 2/10 after you gained it all, but that's still good. Yeah, 7th. I'll be honest, Patrick, I don't see you being able to go out and get another lap. Like, properly.
I try.
Go,
Log
by
building
all means.
finished.
See if you can lower the amount of fuel as well. Yeah, we're currently sat in 7th. When the race starts, will I get the menu in the side, which means I could like fiddle with the what do you call it? You know, change tires, change driver, and all that.
Yeah, it should be like last time.
Well, that's the thing. It's just it isn't here. So
I
like, it
think
says
it's
pit
only
stop.
there in the race.
Okay, right. Well, it's giving me the option for pit stop. It's just greyed out at the moment.
I'm not sure about the fuel because the quali setup only has the fuel ratio, not the virtual energy. So I just clicked a bit less fuel, but
You've gone
I
from
maybe
about
have
4.2
1.5 laps too much, but that's
You
not
have
gonna.
3.9 laps worth of fuel.
Yeah, that's
Alright, you just concentrate on getting a good exit here.
that was a good exit. And I don't think I can.
After this.
Yeah, I don't think I can find much time. There's not much in it.
Gained a bit of time there, nearly a 10th.
Yeah, straight line the exit.
Yep. I go for a wider line onto the straight.
I hate this corner. I'm just bad at it.
Oh, you legend. Might get us 2 places here, 3.
2.30.
Flat out.
Nearly. If we gain just over a 10th, we'll jump to 3rd.
I try.
worth a try.
Science 2.
Yeah, there was not much in it.
Yeah. But yeah, even if we had gained a 10th, we would have only been 4th because some team went a 10th quicker than the 3rd at that time.
Yeah. I still think it's
Log
a
building
good lap.
finished.
Yeah, no, 8th out of 38 is really good.
Yeah, the top 2 are pretty quick, but the rest
Yeah,
is
the rest seems doable.
it's actually pretty close. From yeah, P13 to P2. It's not
Alright,
much.
remember to load up the race setup.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've done that before, not loaded it up. Still ruin it.
So that one is loaded. Let me check. Should we start with the qualifiers, I think?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I think if we start with the qualifiers, we have a fresh set every stint.
I mean, we already do with the amount that we have.
Are you sure?
Well, you said it, like 20 or 21 sets of tyres or something. I don't know. You know that it's more than I do. You know the intricacies of LMU better than me.
For 4 times 8 is 26.
Oh, when it says tyres, you mean one individual or a set?
One individual. So we have 1 tire for every stint if we use the quali tires now.
All right, feel free to use the quali tyres then.
Yeah, they only have 5% less, so.
Locking
Alright, yep.
enabled.
Do you see the window now for tire strategy?
Yeah, yeah, it says pit stop.
Yeah. You can already select fresh tires for the next stop.
Yeah.
So, here we go. Hopefully the game works. Is this a HIMO setup car behind me?
Formation lap has started.
I mean, I did see some like HIMO liveries for the Lambo.
No, there's a Porsche behind me.
I know, yeah, but I saw like I think it's just for any team that runs HIMO setups.
Game!
Oh no, don't tell me it's fucking up already.
At the start, that's normal sometimes. If it fixes itself in the first 2 laps, it's fine. Boy. Wish me luck.
Now look,
Green flag, green flag.
oh, guys going to your outside. Yeah, that guy got a good start.
Game! And the game is nearly unplayable. What the fucking hell? Optimize your fucking game! I think the game listened. Now it's better again.
Oh, Patrick, you've touched them.
Yeah, he braked a bit early.
Okay.
It's only light damage, it's fine. As long as there's nothing coming up to repair, it's not... it's coming up, but I think it's not... I don't think it's anything. But my game works again. But for the first half of the lap it was unplayable. This guy in the Heimo livery is very fast.
He'd already passed you.
I don't know what his livery is, this Porsche behind me.
Yeah, I know him, yeah. He'd already passed you, I think, like 4 times. And
come on, car. These guys are no joke. They're very quick. The problem of the Lambo is the brakes are so shit.
yeah, they are a bit vague.
I almost crash into anyone. I have to brake earlier, so I lose lap time when I'm behind someone.
Question, do you get like corner cutting points if you go wide on entry, like beyond the white line?
I don't know. We have to find out. Yeah, I'm struggling a bit with this car. What's the wing set at?
What's the wing?
Yeah. Wing value.
It doesn't say it to me in pit stop.
It says in the pit stop because you can change it in the pit stop.
Driver swap, repair damage, and for me, virtual energy fuel ratio, tyres, replace brakes. There's no wing setting thing.
I have to check myself. The wing is at minimum. There. I think this race setup needs a few laps to get up to speed. I think they drive a more aggressive setup than me. Especially these Porsches.
Did you try the Porsche when you were testing?
I didn't ride a Porsche on this track, but I tried it on Fuji. With the qualification.
Nice for it.
I spent like 4 hours making a setup and then I gave up. The problem with the Porsche is the tires just overheat.
Yeah.
And you can't really do anything against it. And then it becomes a slidey mess. This car is way more consistent. I don't know what it has, it understeers like mad. I can't turn. It was fine in practice, so I don't know what it has now.
At this point, I think it's just a psychological thing. Oh, car off ahead. Latency issues with Lawrence and Monty.
It's not me, that's him.
Okay.
He warped through my car and I was very disorientated. He passed me because he's too laggy. I don't know why this car is so slow now. There's no pace.
Just keep hanging on.
I'm trying, but I just get passed by anyone.
Well, you got quite a good gap to the car behind, and they've just been passed. And then it's about 6 seconds to 15th. Imagine how much worse it would have been if we'd ended up third or fourth. Well, car off to the side there. Oh, it's just come out the pits.
I think I know what it is.
Oh my.
Yeah, I know what the problem is. The track grip is on medium,
206.
and the Lambo doesn't like if the grip is not optimal.
It will get to optimal though eventually, right?
Yeah, it will if it doesn't rain.
And I don't think it is going to.
Yeah, I can't hold it.
Oh, he's going to have the inside line here.
Braked really
No.
early.
If you saw the yellow flag.
I think you saw the car. Yeah, in slow corners the car does not turn at all. It turned in practice, but now it's shitty.
Well, we'll just have to survive this first part. Oh, someone went really wide there. That Corvette. Oh, it's slapped down, that's why.
I think he lost about 4/10 in pace compared to the other setup.
Do I change to new tyres in the pit stop thing?
Did you?
04.5.
No, I haven't yet. I just wanted to know if you wanted me to.
Yeah. Do it.
You
I think the
did.
quality tires are a bit shit because I don't think the wear is the problem. I think I drove them too aggressively, and now they don't have any grip. Come on!
Move out of the way, dickhead. Did he get out of the way for that other guy?
Maybe he's his friend. I don't know.
playing at? I get the overlap into the next corner, so...
Not if I get understeer watch. He misses the corner.
Oh, he's gone wide. There we go. Right, we should easily get past him here. That guy's gone off. We're in 10th. Oh, the guy cut across on that McLaren.
What the fucking idiot!
Fuck's sake. What the fuck?
I don't know what his brain is thinking, but I understand why he's last.
Replay of that. What the hell is wrong with this guy? He didn't even try to brake. But we're 15th now.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't know what to do.
Hey, hey. Why are you apologising for his mess up?
Yeah, I would have gotten out of the way if I would have saw him earlier.
No, you shouldn't have. He was miles back and didn't even try to brake.
Yeah, but... What the hell? Now my tires are dead.
Yep. Right, how much longer are you on your fuel? How many more laps? Think you can last that long?
It's fine. And I'm not gonna gain any time. For some reason the car sounds now better.
Right, I've got repair body on. Lap 2. Well, oh, I've got wing option. Oh my gosh, I've just backed out. Yeah, I've got wing option now and grill and front left pressures and all that. That's weird. Why didn't you give me those options before? Yeah, I've got wing angle now, 4 degrees.
Yeah, 4 degrees is the minimum. I'm not sure if 5 degrees would help the understeer, I'm not sure.
Do you want to up it to 5 degrees? Because doesn't more wing angle increase at the steer?
In fast corners it does, but the slow corners is where the car struggles.
Alright, so you want me to up it to 5 degrees?
Let me think about it.
Alright, well you got the whole stint to figure it out at least. Find a good angle on this.
Karma!
What? Karma?
The guy that crashed into me spun into the wall.
Good. I'd see, but I'll...
It was like 5 seconds ago. this still the same McLaren that was behind me?
He was behind you, this McLaren, and obviously then you got spotted.
What the... I don't know what this plan was. I think I found the issue by the car, so struggling.
Go on.
My front tires are way too cold.
Well, they're warmed up now thanks to that tosser.
Yeah, my front tires have like 70 degrees, my rears have 80.
We just need someone to knock us out. Be right back.
Okay. I have one idea which could help.
Go on.
Raise the tire pressure of the front right tire by 4 clicks.
Hang on. Alright, they're all 136. So you say both fronts to 140?
No, no, no. The front right.
Front right to 140, leave the rest as is.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Try that.
Right, front right pressure will be 140 after the next stop.
Yeah. I tried with the pressures a bit in Fuji. I did the same because of the car was understeering like mad, and it helped. But I tried with rear pressures and it made things worse. So
That time was a 2.
front is the only ones who can mess around.
Okay, wing, do we still want that 5? Because it's obviously currently at 4.
Oh, he crashed.
Who crashed?
Car in front of me. The Lambo.
We're forming a bit of a trade here, that's discouraging.
Oh, the understeer. Yeah, try 5. It can't be worse. If it's not better, we do it 4 again after the next stop.
Okay.
I don't know what the car has. It's so understeering.
Let's go for it.
I would do the same.
Let my arse virgin. What the fuck is this on his car?
I know what he's trying to say.
Is it trying to be eat rather than let? Even though...
No.
Yeah.
He wants... What the fuck, game? Okay.
What happened?
It decided to lag like hell. For some reason. The thing he was trying to say is leave his ass alone.
Leave.
Yeah, leave his ass alone, so don't bump into him, so his ass is not a virgin anymore if you bump into him.
That still doesn't make grammatical sense.
Yeah, but what the hell? This game is so fucking broken. Every time a car passes me, my game freezes almost.
And it only happens when you're an LMU.
It only happens when I drive with some people. And some people pass me and it's fine, some people pass me and it's not fine. I don't know what the hell is the problem. There are only 3 cars around me. At the start it was normal because it's buggy like shit. It's the game that's not optimized. The game performance is like Russian roulette. You know what Russian roulette is?
Yes, I am aware.
That's the game performance.
Lap time was a 2:07.10.
He did that half a year ago all the time, and now he does it again.
What are you on about?
The game performance thing.
They all tried.
Why is this car so fucking slow now?
Oh, I've heard it all, Patrick.
I know, but it's pissing me off. Now the game performance normal.
Lap 2:05.72.
The guy behind you is locked down, so don't know if that means try and pass us at some point.
If I look at my lap times, I'm not surprised if he passes me. I don't understand why they're so much faster than me. And in quality they were like the same. I'm gonna lose to a Porsche on a straight line.
Looks like you're pulling away.
Ah!
Tire 0.42.
Even my spotter is lagging. Oh boy. Game! fucking game is so broken. Okay.
But you just spin off on its own, you didn't touch it.
No, I didn't touch him. He was too desperate. I added 1 click in the fuel ratio because the fuel is a bit below the virtual energy.
Yeah. I noticed it went below the 1 lap mark, literally only a few corners before the pit lane as well, so we'll have about 0.9 of a lap of fuel when we go to pit.
9205.10.
Okay, spinning. Bye.
I'm not surprised by the way the Mustang drive now.
So fuel ratio was on 1.01 and then we put it into 1.02, right?
I put it up by 1 click. I don't know what
How
it
often
is.
do you have to replace brakes, by the way?
What?
I know there's the option is to replace brakes. I know we're not obviously doing it, but in what scenario will you actually need to replace your brakes?
I don't know. I haven't done a longer race than 8 hours of this game, so...
So basically, right at the end of this race would be the time in a 24-hour race to change.
I don't know. I really don't know because I only done 8-hour races on this game, or 6 or 4. So I don't know. But I definitely had some brake fade at the end of some races. But it was only minor.
Lap 204.98.
I think you only replace the brakes if the race is like longer than 12 hours.
Did you want to repair body, by the way?
How many seconds?
I don't know, it doesn't tell me. And I can't bring up the MFT for some reason.
Don't repair.
Don't.
I think even if it's affecting, it's not that much. The problem are mostly the game, the tires, and I don't know. 2017 in the race, crazy.
Yeah, they've got like a 6-second lead at the moment.
I'm surprised it's not more. But I guess P2 has quite a big gap to P3.
Yeah, about 12, 11 seconds. Right, got 5 laps.
That time was a 2:04.56.
Are you going to a good rhythm?
I think so. Too slow.
I can never fucking hear you when I'm on this trackside camera. Beat that?
Yeah. I think the car is fine to drive, but it's too slow. I don't know why it's so slow. Oh boy, understeer. Once again. Sometimes the car just decides to not brake. And I bet it's because of the front tires. But there's nothing you can do now.
Now, any way of knowing how long we'd be in the pits for extra? Like, any way to tell now if we did repair?
No.
You just have to, like, pull it. It's like when I race, and there's a second to pull in.
Yeah,
It
but...
tells you.
Oh boy. Turn. But you can skip it on this game.
So do I just put repair on and then we just skip it? Oh wait, you have to press the button, don't you?
You have to press a button, but it's not worth it because the damage is not affecting us.
How do you know?
It's the car. I don't know what it has. It's not the damage because usually light damage doesn't affect the car in any way. It will not make a difference. Sometimes when you drive a car, the car feels different in at conditions that's 5 degrees different and the car is totally different to drive. You know me. I have that very often in online racing. Car only works on one condition and on the others it sucks. It's basically what it is. As soon as the track goes to high grip, it should be fine. Now it's
you got
A hassle.
3 laps ish.
It's like driving at Rexter around a racetrack. Doesn't really work that well. You know what I mean? Just skinny tires at the front and the fat tires at the rear. That's what it feels like. But the Lambo is not the best car around here in terms of performance. Because it doesn't like bumps. Still quick, but it's a handful to drive sometimes.
Okay. 2 more laps to go, definitely. Because you've just dipped to 2.8 laps worth of fuel.
McLaren was already in the pits. What the hell? How much time did I lose? He already done his pit stop.
Who, Ian Miller?
Yeah.
Time was a 2.
No.
No.
Definitely hasn't. No, this is a lap down car, Will Stride.
I got
Car ahead of us
confused.
is a lap down.
Yeah, I got confused. My fault.
That isn't even a McLaren, it's a Porsche, you blind bastard.
And then I gained a lot of time to the McLaren.
What the? Chris Cooley. Oh yeah, that's McLaren that's gone off, but that was also a lap down.
He has gone off a few laps ago as well. In the other corner. I don't recommend the McLaren around this track. I've tried it in the past. I think I'm gaining time on the cars in front again.
Your last lap was a 204.3, their last lap was 205.5s, and a 205.6 for Tony Gua.
I think the setup is finally paying off.
We're definitely in that range now where the track is like optimal grip or something.
Yeah. Now the
go,
car
we'll
feels
go.
good and drivable for once.
Yeah, then we have to pit within a lap or so.
Yeah, we have to pit next lap, yeah.
So,
Put the wing back to 4, I think it's fine.
you sure?
Yeah. We need the
What about
straight
the
line.
left? What about the front right pressure? Keep that at 140 or put it back to 136?
Try 140. But only on that tire.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I've already got it like that.
Because if you open up the MFD tire thing, you can see what I mean with the pressures.
But this guy's coming fast, I see. Yep. Right, so wings at 4, front right is at 140 psi, and everything else is the same. Fuel ratio at 1.03, damage is on, do not repair, and tyres are new medium.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the condition is just what the car doesn't like. And also the front pressure should help keep the tires equal at temperature. Then my front right is very cold and my front left is normal. soon as the track gets a bit more grip, I'm sure the car will be much faster.
Alright, remember to pit, and remember pit lane collision is on.
Yeah, I don't forget about the second one.
Yeah, well, I have to say it often for myself.
Pretty early
Poor
pit
God,
cross.
not crispy. You got moved back a bit.
That doesn't. I think that doesn't cost you much time, if even it costs you. So let's see. I just hope the car is a bit quicker. Otherwise we will be like 25th at the end of the stint.
Uh-oh! You see that ahead of you?
Did he crash into him or almost?
Yes, he did. they did collide. Oh no.
How is he so quick on cold tires? Maybe he didn't change them. Makes no sense otherwise.
Lap 3:30.45.
What was your tyre wear on when you came into the pits?
They were not that low. I think 79 the lowest one. The problem was
Definitely had like the flat spots, yeah.
the flat spots, and I think I overdrove them in quali, so. Also, these news ones gonna be faster over the course of the race.
That Leo gas kit went into the pits immediately ahead of us, but they were 13 seconds quicker out in their stop for some reason.
I think they didn't change tires.
We had to because of the bloody flat spots. Yeah.
Tires cost you around 12 seconds.
Yeah. Right, can I leave you for a bit? I'll be back soon.
Yeah.
Alright, good luck.
I try. overtook one car.
You overtook the car, nice. And this one looks like he's going a bit slow.
He spun 3 laps ago.
He showed 3 laps ago because he did a 209 the lap just before the last one.
I don't know. 3, 4, 2. I didn't count. I just guessed. I saw a car spinning in the background. In front of me. I didn't see it. Right, but it was this car. I was fighting with the other one.
How's the car feeling?
Better.
So you think the front right thing trick has worked?
Yeah, it made the car a bit more balanced on the front. It understeers in this corner now, but every other corner works.
You can always correct the understeer there as well. So, assuming we don't have any issues, I think we double stint these tyres.
We will see how they feel at the end. At the moment I would say yes.
I've got them on no change for now.
Track being at high grip also helps.
Time 2:04.66.
You were more than a second faster that last lap.
I know.
If they got problems.
But the BMW is quick on a straight. I have to get him in the corners.
Should be alright here.
Same spot I overtook the other guy.
Yep.
But that guy almost crashed into me. The BMW didn't. You now understand why I wanted to keep the wing. At 4.
Well, yeah. I mean, you asked to put it at 5. You obviously changed your mind.
And because I noticed the car getting better, so I thought the 4 wing would help to overtake him.
Well, on that last lap you were faster than a lot of the guys ahead. Not by much, by like between 2 and 4 tenths of a second. But now that you've cleared this beamer, you could probably hunt them down. They're only 5 seconds off the road, give or take. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong number. Nope, they are 7 seconds, the next one. Oh, Diaz is in the pits, or at least his team is. Yeah, Alejandro Diaz.
Karma.
Well, still the fact, I'm still utterly just so pissed. Like, why he did what he did.
I think he's just so mad.
204.12.
Whoa! You were 1.1 seconds quicker that lap than Leon. That was your fastest lap of the whole race.
I know. I told you this car is gonna come alive as soon as the track's gonna change. It's just annoying that it doesn't work on medium grip. But the pressure's helped as well. It's much better in the first sector.
Sorry about that.
What's the fastest laps of P10?
Hang on, I'll have to like manually go over to them or something.
No, you can check in the standings.
10. Having a look now, their best lap, at least according to this, is 2:03.65. According to my race lap, that's what it is.
That's my goal.
Alright, Shane Ward. You won't get that reference.
No, I have no idea.
Shane Ward is a singer who won a show called The X Factor, the second ever series of it. And his winning song, the one that released as a result, was called That's My Goal. So, that's just the first thing I could think of when you said that.
Let's look at the time now and see.
Lap 2:03.6.
2:03.599. That is incredible. And you were 1.9 seconds quicker than Leon, who has just passed the guy ahead. Oh, Rodriguez has gone off, that's why.
This rejoin was questionable.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm on trackside view, so I can't really... I didn't have a great look at it, but I saw him rejoining it. I think did you have to take the inside or something?
I did take the inside for safety measures.
Yeah. You are flying, mate.
It's
I
crazy
feel
that
the
the
need to
track
tell
track condition makes such a difference with this car.
Can I just point out, your virtual energy is at 13.1, whereas your fuel's at 13.4, so even if we have more than a lap's worth of fuel to go to pit in with, we won't have enough in virtual energy, so we'd get like a penalty, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've just dipped below the lap mark there in virtual energy, so it's a bit annoying. Do you want to lower the fuel ratio?
I adjusted it by one click, so I don't think it's gonna make any difference. Either we're gonna be a bit short or we're gonna be a bit more. So. Did you use more fuel ratio than me last time, or?
I have no idea. I don't really pay attention to that sort of thing.
I would leave it at, because it's only 0.3, so. If it gets more, we can lower the one, but right now, I don't think it makes any difference.
Okay, Alberto Leon did a 205.1. You've done a 204 dead. So you were 1.1 seconds quicker.
can definitely double stint them.
Yeah, I've already put it on no change for these tyres.
Now this car feels good.
You're well more than a second faster per lap than the 3 ahead of us. We could probably get them all within this stint. Ahead of 13th though, they are 8 seconds ahead of 13th, so we probably won't get those guys in this stint.
As long as we get a top 10 at the end, I'm happy. Because that's where the pace of the car should be. Yeah, I touched the wall.
You did a 2:03.7, they did a 2:05.4. Probably get them to the end of this lap.
Careful with touching the wall, I got light damage from it. On the side.
Yeah, I see.
But I don't think it's affecting. Maybe you need to... do not repair is still on.
You want me to turn or repair the damage on?
No.
Right.
Light damage doesn't affect you in this game. It rarely does.
I'll know why you're so much quicker, because they didn't take tyres at that last stop.
Yeah, but also the conditions, the car really came alive.
Yeah. So they're definitely approaching the end of their tyre lifespan.
I don't think I will get all 3, but 2 maybe.
You got 10 laps.
Yeah, but passing is harder than catching up.
Of course it is. I still think you'll get it done very soon.
And they
Actually,
both have cars that are pretty quick in a straight, so...
Yeah.
That time was a 2:04.07.
1.2 seconds faster. Getting in their wake now. They'll be fighting each other.
I hope I can be the lucky one.
Ideally, both of them try and one of them tries to pass the other and they both go wide.
Yeah, that's why I'm hoping for.
Opportunity presents itself. Nice.
I feel like that one was more on the dodgy side of defending. The other one seems a bit more reasonable. Because he backed out earlier. But I think he's also faster. this one. Look at the chat.
What? Oh no.
Someone
Fucking
is
hell.
licking his mother. I would just answer, your mother tastes very good.
That time was a 2, 0, 4.
I'm looking at the others.
I know VI is so slow, he's not taking any curves.
I mean,
And-
the Mustang is stereotypically a curb launcher.
Yeah, he's losing a lot of time in the first sector because of that.
The race lead is about 11 seconds behind and are doing roughly the same sort of times as us. But these last lap is very similar.
That's good news for lap time.
Alright, you'll get the run on him here, I reckon. He's on your inside again.
Lap 2, 0, 4.72.
I will lose him in this sector.
You will. Right. You were how much faster than Gas? He did a 2:05.4. You did a 2:04.7.
I didn't have clean air, so slept really faster. What happened to him? He just parked his
I didn't
car
hear
in the
that.
middle of the corner. And
Who did?
on a lap car. Not on the racing line, but the side of the track.
I can already tell you've gained a second on this lap alone.
Lap 2, 0, 3.9.
Yeah, you 1.1 seconds quicker than Gas. that guy went really wide behind you.
He did 2 laps ago as well. We were behind the T-Go, I don't know what his first
You
name
have
is.
to repeat that. Alberto Leon, him, behind you.
No. The car in front of Gus.
Chris Cooley? Oh, great. The one action. Tony Goa. Goa. That's what you were trying to say, right?
Yeah. We were behind him at the start, or he overtook me at the start. On the first few laps where the car was shit. We gained back time on him. That's
We
good.
were 16 seconds behind him at one point, but since passing those two guys, we're only 8 seconds. Nearly 9.
So,
I can't promise I'll be as quick as you. I don't think I will be.
as long as you're faster than these guys, it's fine. You don't need to be 1.1 seconds faster, as long as you're faster. But be careful on the first lap, the car is pretty slidey. Also with used tires it's a bit slidey. They're not 100% up to 10.
4.14.
But it should be fine after the first high-speed corners.
Get out of the way, Cooley. You have to run on this guy. Yeah, he's going off to the side. You should let off throttle.
Yeah, he's not an asshole, which is fine.
Good.
And good.
Unlike Diaz.
Diaz was a total idiot.
You were 1.6 quicker than gas on that last lap.
That was a bit of much curve. Moreno is in the pits.
They're much further ahead of us than us anyway. So I'll see much of them.
Maybe they lose some more time than us because we don't change tires.
Time 204.54.
Wenn er anders hier.
We were 7 tenths quicker that last lap. We definitely went wide there, so we're going to get a lot of time.
If at the end of your stint the tires are totally dead, we change them every stint then. Because it's faster then.
Is it though?
If you lose like 2 seconds a lap, it will be faster.
Alright, well, I'll let you keep an eye out for that, because I don't know what I'd be looking for unless it's plainly really obvious.
You will feel it if the tires are dead. surprisingly good in these corners.
Nah, they had every right to defend like that.
We defended a bit late. That's why I missed the corner.
That time was a 2:05.25.
I tried.
We're still a second faster. Tony Gore did a 2:07 though. Okay, we've got 4 more laps for this.
My arms hurt from the bumps.
This is why you're having a break.
Yeah, I need it. This track is so physical,
Yep.
especially in this car. Remember the guy with the virgin ass? That's the Go guy.
Tony Gore. Right.
Yeah, that's the car with the virgin on the ass.
Oh, he's gone wide.
I think he's struggling for tires. Come on! Good move. He defended quite well.
2:04.75.
He's gonna overshoot a bit. Nope, pulls it up.
That's it.
Oh. Good, cleared him.
He was pretty solid at defending, but I forced him into the mistake.
Alright, so after this it'll be 2 laps by the way, because I'll let you know when we dip onto 3 laps of virtual energy.
And we will, I think, on the straight before the pit lane.
Right, you've hit 3 laps of virtual energy now, and 3.3 laps of fuel.
Yeah, it's play it safe.
Oh, is Tony Gore gone in the pits?
Yeah.
Yes.
He definitely will take tires, so we will be in front of him. Tires are now at 86%.
That's very good. What if it's the same theory as iRacer where 70% is the point where the drop-off starts, then we should be on target.
Yeah, it should be pretty
Of course,
good.
this is an iRace.
That time was a 2:04.
Yeah, I can't compare with the first stint because the car was just not performing. So I don't know.
It didn't help. It didn't help that we had flat spots as a result of that Diaz guy.
Yeah, that and the car was just not working. But if you ever change tires, keep in mind the front right pressure must be higher because it helps. Really helps.
Hang on. Is it? Well, it's still on 140 for me, so even if we were changing it, would still
Yeah.
go to 140.
I'm just saying if it ever resets.
Yeah. I'm sure it will carry. It will be the same for you when you come into this menu.
Have you selected yourself as a driver?
Yes, yes. Yeah, driver swap for me.
Yeah, one more lap after this one. Not a full lap, but you know what I mean.
Yep. I'm gonna quickly turn off my fridge.
Yeah.
Right.
Time 2:03.98.
I'm going to put the fuel ratio down by 1.
It's at 1.02. It was at 1.03 for this. So do you want to put it down to 1.01?
No, 0.02. I put it at 0.2.
Okay. I
Because
don't know if you're asking me to-
the window opened and I just had to press one button. So.
Remember to pit?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've just hit one lap of virtual energy.
Alright.
So it'll immediately put me in, or at least it'll give me like a countdown.
It gives you a countdown. And then you in. Just put
Right.
the car in gear.
Log building finished.
Pit limit is
Stop.
automatically engaged.
Why is my wheel not doing anything? My game's frozen. Is that normal? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's working.
Sometimes,
Thank goodness.
sometimes it freezes a bit in the pits while switching. Important thing is your FFP is working, otherwise you have to press the button to reset it. Just try it in the pit lane if it functions well.
Yeah, yeah, it's fine. Feels
Okay.
fine.
Uh,
Fuel and virtual energy are pretty good aligned at the moment.
yeah, I think that should be fine. Yeah, there are no cars on exits. Yeah, just 2 Porsches in the background.
Feels nice.
Yeah, it should be feeling nice with the warm tires.
Yeah.
4 people already DNF'd.
There's 34 cars running.
Yeah.
Oh, one of them's that Diaz guy. I'm guessing not. Pink Corvette.
No, the Corvette is still running.
Jeb.
But he's last. Almost last. Third last. But a different driver is driving now. Here's the pit. I reckon we gain one more place before the end of the pit stops. Maybe 2. Definitely 2. Definitely 2 places. So we are net P12. If you get this one, we are net P11.
Shit, I just realised it's for position as well. Bit squirrely out.
Yeah, it's fine and good here. Just have to wait.
Oh my fucking gosh.
Yeah, be careful on that curb.
Oh, I was getting close there.
All good.
I've got the race leader behind me, letting me know what to do.
Use them to your advantage. Still 1.7 seconds, so no need to yield.
2 ahead, and the pits. Oh, you went in the pits.
Yeah,
We did let
that's
him
what I
through.
told you. The 2 people that still need to pit.
No, the leader's also going in.
Yeah, that's good. So you don't have a pressure. It's good.
Oh my.
Oh, wow. Hey, that's the lap McLaren. I think you're a bit too aggressive into turn 1.
I am a bit, I know. Car washed out wide a bit.
You brake too late. Gap looks pretty good. There's only one car 4 seconds behind us.
Yeah.
0.9. And this guy. And then we have 23 seconds to the next guy. And 30 seconds to the guy behind us after the one.
Rodriguez is in the pits.
What?
Rodriguez is in the pits.
Oh yeah. I told you about this one as well. That we might gain more places, but it's unsure. Because he is pretty far ahead. I'm gonna watch him.
I behind made a mistake.
It's good. Ah, we're gonna gain another 2 places.
We're 10th.
Yeah, 2 people are out of sequence. Like totally out of sequence. Be careful on the bumps.
Oh, well, I've put him off a little bit, so now I have something of a advantage.
Remember, Anders here. Good, good. That was clean. That was super. You definitely learned from your last lap. From the outside, the car just sounds amazing.
Yeah, love the sound of this car.
Yeah.
Oh shit, someone's gone off a bed.
Oh, the Merc. I think he has damage to his right front suspension.
Yeah.
Was he for position?
No, it was a lapped car.
Yeah, I didn't catch it. Yeah. You're pretty safe now. And also my game in replays butter smooth for some reason. And in the stint it was also butter smooth. But in the first stint my game was acting up, so yeah. Maybe that was just the game recalculating things after I deleted some fires that were causing issues. I will see you in the next race.
21 seconds behind. I was 1.5 seconds quicker that last lap.
Yeah, we're good. Just stay consistent, don't do anything silly, and then you catch him at the end of the stint.
Maybe.
Yeah, the top 3 are in their own league.
Yeah. No way of catching them.
But P7 is only 30 seconds ahead. And from P4 to P7, they're only Porsches. and,
Porsches LP, then.
And 1 and 2 are Lambos. And all the other places in front of us are McLarens.
Holy shite! Oh, that Mustang just swiped at us there. Did you see that?
Yeah,
The way my car just snapped.
I didn't catch it fully, but you snapped in the same place than in your first lap. Yeah, you need to be careful in that corner. The car is a bit
Oh, they don't need to tell me twice.
tricky there. Because if we get 1 more damage, I think we have to repair it, and it's gonna take like 30 seconds. That would be a bit of a shame.
Do you get black and orange flags?
No,
In
but the
LMU.
car will be very shit to drive. Lambo 1, 2.
This-
What do you want to say with them?
It's not us. Look, I'm really annoyed at this BMW.
You will get past it. Yeah. Lambo 1, 2, McLaren P3. P4 to P7 Porsche, P8 McLaren, and then us.
Yep.
I'm gonna leave you alone for a bit. Your pace looks good for traffic. It's good. And you're gaining, so no worries.
Okay. Just wish this BMW would get out of the way.
Yeah, okay. I think you gained 1 second on P8. 1 second on P8 last lap. So.
I gained 7/10.
Yeah. I just guessed because I saw 21 something. But yeah. All good. Just be cautious when you lap him.
Not the fucking way, Griffin. Thank you, finally. Oh, let Silvio by, no problem. hold on here. It's well judged. I swear I just set an identical lap. got a puncture or something? Just hanging out in the middle of the track. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Like 8/10 quicker. Vandal, what it's called. He was quicker as well than the guy ahead. Frans van der Linden. I went a bit weird there. 2053. 2045. Alex. Sheet. No rear wing. That guy. Balls. Oh. That was an unfortunate place to catch him up.
How's it going?
Alright, I did just get caught out by that guy entering pit lane. I'm not going to catch Van der Linden in this by the end of this stint, I reckon.
Definitely caught him by a lot. And also
Yeah.
the car in front of him. The rest is still the same gap, but that's to be expected. Not slower than them, that's good. I selected new tires for the next stop.
Thank you.
I did that earlier as well, but I didn't tell you.
Oh, guys, run off there.
I think he's left.
Right, 7 laps to go.
How are the tires feeling?
I mean, I'm not feeling any major problems. But then again, I'm not really really know what to look out for.
It just gets a bit slippery when they lose traction. But your lap times are still solid, so I don't think that's the case. So what's your best lap have been?
My best lap, oh, I don't know. It was definitely a low 204. But I can't tell because it's your best lap of 203.6.
Yeah, I saw 204 highs most of the time, so I'm just asking. 204 lows is good enough. It's not bad. The guy behind you is pretty much on the same pace, so
Yeah, and he's just dropped back a bit.
yeah, because of the traffic there. It's good for you. But both cars in front of you are slower. By a lot, so.
They don't need to change tyres at the next stop though. We do. Right now the lowest for me is my front left on 70%.
But it will help us at the end, because at the end we don't have to change.
Will it be in the night time?
Let me check. No, I don't think so. It will be evening, so maybe a little sunset, if even.
To 204.7.
Porsche is a bit.
Okay. patient.
Yeah. This livery is also triggering me a bit.
Don't use that word, but point.
It's just
Why?
it's just a few stripes on the middle.
Oh, so it's very simple. No,
But on the side it says Adidas.
Ugh, hideous.
But if you drive an Adidas livery, it should be at least black and white stripes. It would look better. And then white Adidas. But
You look like a Russian.
that looks
know,
like
the
a
story
cheap shoe you can buy, but it's not cheap. It costs 120 euros, but it's not better than one that costs less. That's what it looks like. That's why he's driving a Porsche. Because he thinks he is worth more. That's why his livery is triggering me. I hope he gets slapped by P2 soon.
What's the surname of that guy in P2? Oh, he's gone behind us.
I don't know where to check it.
Oh. B-O-T-H-A. Say that name out loud.
Bofja. I don't know. Bofja.
Both of these nuts.
I guess he will catch you at the end of the section.
Oh, someone spun 2 cars ahead. Oh my.
Yeah, that's that Mustang again. That touched you earlier, you
Yep.
did. Yeah, P7 is the highest we can get, I think. If nothing happens to them.
Top 10 is always possible.
It wasn't looking too great in the first stint.
Yeah, I wonder how like drastic our fortunes have turned.
If the track goes one grip level higher, the car will be flying.
You reckon?
Yeah, it will be a
Well,
complete
it's bound
rocket
to.
ship.
It's inevitable, right?
That's why P1 and P2 are so fast, because their cars came alive as well. Now the BMW is behind you again. Oh, one guy pitted.
Yep. Notice that.
That's the guy I said we can catch maybe. He was 17 seconds ahead of us.
Yeah.
Or 12. I'm not sure.
I was slower than Brandon. Okay, tyres are definitely going then.
Yeah,
Only
but
just now.
if it's the last 3 laps, it's fine.
Yeah, 4 laps to go.
That's totally fine. That's totally manageable.
Shall I do an impression of you? No, it is undrivable! I need to pit now! Sorry. You know I mean that with respect, right?
Yeah, I know, but I didn't say that. I only said it last time when my game was
No, you're right, you did.
my game was broken.
Well, 5th has just pitted. 6th will as well this lap.
Yeah, but they're too far ahead. I saw a BMW friend with the Virgin Airs in the pits. Oh, what happened here? I didn't look at him for 5 seconds and he dropped back 8 seconds.
It's quicker than Van der Linden that lap.
I'm pretty sure he copied that name because he's a fan of the driver.
Who?
The guy in front of you.
No, first of all, there's two drivers. Secondly, they don't have the N at the end of their name. Yeah, Sheldon and Kelvin van der Linden don't have the N at the end. They're not Van der Linden. They're Van der
I
Linden.
know, but maybe he copied it and made it a bit different.
You just refuse to acknowledge the existence of other people whose surname is Van der Linden.
No, I'm just saying it could be because you can in this game instead of iRacing. In iRacing you have to use your real name. In this you don't have to, I think. But most people do.
Right, 2 laps to go.
Yep. And remember, in the pit entry, don't touch any white lines.
Yeah, I know. Whereabouts is the cone for the speed limit?
If you turn left, then you see the board on the.
Right.
It gets narrow, so you will see it. But don't take the corner too fast. The pit lane. I took it with second gear and then I shifted down to first.
Is this like ACC where it only allows you to be on the speed limiter if you're in first gear?
Yeah.
Right.
Also, if you go 1 kilometer over, you're done.
Yeah.
So engage it
I'll
before
try and
that.
be cautious.
But I think the pit entry on this track is not that bad. It's just the entry line that's a bit confusing. You have to be really on it. Otherwise you get a penalty.
Car off ahead of me.
Yeah, they're all left.
Doesn't mean that shit.
Yeah, lapping P40 now.
P14? No, that's 29th ahead of me.
Yeah, but the car in front of him, so that's crazy. Because we've been there.
Or 14. I see.
Yeah, because we've been there at the start of my stint. No, at the end of my stint. Pretty much.
Now he's got a BMW Sauber livery, I've just realised.
Yeah. Nice. So remember to pit this lap.
I almost went for that pit box there. Or pit lane. Ah, bollocks.
Let him pass. He can't risk any damage, so. Yep.
tyre stint before that you really had to change them. Really, it's just twice.
What do you mean?
Like, we've double stinted these tyres, and there's absolutely, like, you reckon triple stint is not worth it?
No. We will be losing too much time. With a hypercar maybe, but with these cars not. Remember to pit?
Okay, right, that's quite easy to remember, actually.
Yeah, that's pretty easy to remember. And our pit box is pretty early on.
Yeah, I see it.
You just have to be careful not to clip the Ferrari in the entry there. That was close.
Yeah. Ah, I had plenty of room.
If he would have gone forward, it would be a bit of a different story. Yeah, everything is correct. So yeah.
Oh, I stink. Sweaty.
Yeah, this track is
It's
tough. Drive this track with flat spots on all four tires and your heads will be falling off.
Right, tyres are getting changed.
Yeah. We're gonna come out P8, I reckon. It will be close on pit exit. But don't risk anything, the all tires are very shit at the last corner.
Sketchy. And that's the first one I'm going towards.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are faster than me.
Yeah, that's all fine. We will get that back when the tires are warm.
Yep.
Be careful. Our friend in the Corvette is behind you.
Oh no, not this clown.
Yeah.
Oh, this clown's team. Yeah, got him to make a mistake.
He spun himself.
At what point do the tyres get up to temperature?
Takes a bit. I can check your temp. That should be walking, but not fast. When they hit 50 degrees, they walk, but they won't be perfect. Below 50, they are pretty slidey.
Yeah, front left is just below 50.
Yeah, the front
Front
right.
right, sorry. That's what I meant. Okay, now it's just hit 50.
Yeah, but it has more pressure. That's what helping it. What helps it to get up to temp easier. Yeah, now you should be fine. You will be a bit slower on the first 2 laps, but the car should be stable.
What was my temperature before I went to the pits?
I didn't check. But I guess around 80. 75 to 83, 80. But that's pretty much perfect. Also, they widened the range of the
Oh my.
temperature value in the last update.
The BMW got caught up behind that Mustang.
Yeah. So what I was trying to say, the tires work in higher and lower temperatures better now than before the last update. That's what they changed. That McLaren looks a bit close and aggressive.
Bit of a slide there.
Only the McLaren is behind you. The other cars are 27 seconds behind.
Good.
But behind the McLaren is the Kuwait. So. Yeah, we have the BMW in front, and then we have 8 seconds to the next car. And then 24, so...
8 cars to the next second.
Yep.
And he's just gone wide.
I think we have him now.
He's going to defend.
Braked a bit early. Good.
Right, 7 seconds to Fraggerwood.
7.6. And then there are 16 seconds. I don't expect you to catch the next after that one, but he's pitting. The P6 guy has to pit. He has only 5% energy.
Oh yeah, well yeah, but then we've still got like Fraggerwood here, who's like within striking distance.
Yeah. If we get lucky, we can get P6, I think. Otherwise, P7, I think we can get. I think Fraggerwood is slower than. It's hard to tell because the laps are a bit messed up.
I was 1.6 seconds quicker than Fraggerwood.
Yeah, that's good pace. I think you feel that the tires are really good now. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes.
by. Four, 5, 9. 204 dead, nearly 2 seconds. Thank you, Udo. Go. Oh shit, we're gonna be fifth. Or are we? No, maybe not. Surely not. Guess we'll find out. They're in the pits. They're not taking on more fuel. They've used fuel. That's about. They're out in the pits. That was strange. Oh no, we're not. They're not. They've retired. We are fifth. I was looking at the wrong portion. Right, they've had a spin behind. Looks out. Q. Finally, picks up the pace. Back up fast enough, then. Alright, only 7 times. Or 6 times. Patrick says a couple of minutes, what he means is ages. Minutes. Could have been horrible. Yeah. Come on, Patrick. Where are you?
I see it's going good.
Yeah, it's gone very good. Team ahead of us, I think, crashed and DNF'd. Obviously, I passed that Fragglewood guy who's now dropped back behind Ribazidato and Rosson. Ribata Satato, I don't know how to say that name. But I am definitely reaching the point of exhaustion, I'll be honest with you. I'm really, really tired. But, well, I can hang on for the next 9 laps, it's fine.
Yeah. This track is tough. You know which number the car had was?
Which number? What do
Yeah,
you mean?
which number on the car they had?
Which one?
Yeah, which number and which car, which manufacturer it was?
You're saying it was as if, like, I know which car you're actually referring to. Which driver?
The one that crashed in front of you.
Oh, I don't know. It was a Porsche. I know that much.
There's no Porsche that's DNF since a few laps. So still
They
going.
were obviously in the pits for ages. They were pitting with like 50% fuel left. 50% energy.
And when did they pit?
I don't know how long ago, honestly, but all I know is that they dropped off the scoreboard. You could go back on my stream and probably find out if you want.
I'm checking the standings first. It wasn't Fragglewood. It was someone.
No, it wasn't Fragglewood, because that's the guy I passed. No, it was a team that was, like, in 4th.
Was it M. Might?
Maybe. I don't know.
Or V. Stripe?
I don't know. Go back. I'm too exhausted to be able to give you a proper answer. You're going to have to look for yourself.
Was it the Iron Dames car behind you?
No. Will Stride. No, I've seen that name a few times coming to lap them.
Ah, was it the Adidas car?
I don't know, Patrick. What part of I don't know? Do you not understand the I, the don't, or the no?
I understand. I was just asking.
Sorry, I'm just
Calm
definitely
down.
getting a bit fit. Just go back on my stream for when we're in 6th, and eventually you will see which Porsche it is that goes in the pits. The number on the top left.
Yeah, still 7 laps left. Was after you passed Fragglewood.
Yes, I was definitely in 6th. I know that much. I did a very good move, by the way. Sent him wide at turn 7, and I just ducked back underneath.
Yeah, that was good. 95. Yeah, he's in P12 now.
Alright.
It's the Heimo car.
Oh, that one from front that had a good start and spun on the first lap. Yep, I know the one.
And then he was fast again, and now it's questionable. But I think he had a disconnect.
Nah, that might have been the issue. Yeah.
Because it said GAR on the thing before it said pit.
Yeah, as in, yeah. It said, I assume that meant that they were in the garage, they'd retired or something.
Yeah, I think that means if you disconnect, you can still restart, but if you crash, you can't still restart. So.
Could people not exploit that? You know, like with our LMP3 thing, you know, the crash we had. If you'd have disconnected, like Alt F4, you know, like what Ferrari's C Sports guy did in Daytona, could it have started getting mended?
I don't know, but don't give people ideas.
I think many people have come to that conclusion already.
But if you crash, you already lose a lot of time, so... Or if
Those two behind having a ding-dong battle. They've lost about a second fighting each other now.
Yeah, the McLaren has passed the BMW. They almost crashed into each other. The BMW got a bit desperate.
That's Italian.
Yeah, the other one is Dutch, but he's still a bit did best to it.
It's just a bit of an Italian characteristic, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, desperately unwilling to succeed.
I've raced with quite a lot of Italians, and I can tell you that it's 100% true.
Yeah. Gotta respect them for it.
Yeah, they always crash into me. That's the respect they get.
Okay, yeah, that's a different issue.
We're definitely faster
Right,
than
5
the
laps.
so yeah.
5 or 6 laps.
How are the tires feeling?
Feel good. I mean, I don't abuse them, so I've already put it on no change.
Yeah, all good. I'm just looking at the wear, yeah, it's about the same. Maybe you wear them a bit more than me. On the
You
front.
reckon?
Yeah, your fronts are a bit more worn
Okay,
than
yeah,
mine.
actually, you're right. I do kind of point, like, really, you know, point the car through the first part of the corner, so that does sort of check out.
And my tires were all the same in terms of rear, rear and front.
Well, I'm sorry to abuse the fronts a bit too much then.
I think there's only like 2% more, maybe. 2 or 3. But that's okay. Just checking everything. It's fine.
I'm gonna need some
2 or
chocolate
4,
after
1.
this.
2 or 4, 1, that's good. Really good. Really good pace.
I mean, it's no. I'm a lot closer to you than I thought I would be, honestly. On for a good lap.
It's also saturated trip now, so the highest grip level. So the car should be
Good.
even faster. It definitely gained like 2 or 3 tenths in that time. With that grip level. Yeah, but P4 is in his own league. Of us.
Well, they were like, a bit quicker than them last lap, but not so quick that we could actually catch them feasibly.
No. They either have to run out of tires at the end or make a mistake, otherwise no chance. And the top 3 are gonna lap us
Way too
eventually.
far ahead. Well, the top 2 already have.
Yeah, but P3 is gonna lap us eventually.
Yeah, they need to make up about 40 seconds on us.
Yeah. They will lap us at the end.
Oh, bit wide there. Thank you. Yeah, they did a 205 last lap. We're still on for like a mid 204, I reckon.
Yeah. It's solid. Well, Gas is now 1 minute 20 behind, so you gained 55 seconds on him in this stint.
What the hell? The top two definitely need to pit very soon.
Yeah, they have to. Car looks a bit better from the outside. Not gonna lie.
I was up on my time there, but I lost it all, and doesn't help that this guy's ahead of me.
Oh, good. Still very quick. P1 is in the pits.
In the pits. P2 will have to be as well.
Yeah.
I think they might even get a penalty.
If I bet they have like 0.5% left. Their time is just right. Yeah. It only shows full digits, so.
I hope, for their sake.
No.
It's a silly mistake. You know the stint time there in the Setibos Competition?
Yeah.
There was a team we raced against in the Simgrid VCO Grand Finals in the last race at Spa, and they basically left the pits with just the perfect amount of time left, and would have not exceeded the stint time had they not spun at the last corner. At the last lap, and so they got a penalty. And I'm just like, I respect you guys for doing it, but you should have known that that was going to happen.
I mean, you can't know that you spin, but...
Yeah, but you have to really leave room for error. You can't... Because if you make one little mistake, that's it, you know?
Yeah. I know.
The guys behind us took tyres at the last stop, judging by my overlay.
If they took tires already, we equal.
Yep, exactly.
What about P4?
I don't know, I'm too far behind them to make a guess. Oh wait, no. Yeah, apparently they also took the same time as us in their last stop, so they will have taken tyres.
Okay. So they're on the same strategy, pretty much.
Yeah, Well, they've got 27% of virtual energy, whereas we've only got 9.
Yeah, they're out of sequence. That
Yes.
could help us at the end. I think. We'll see.
I'm not so sure. Right, 2 laps to go. We're lapping 10th place.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They pit 4 laps after us.
I think that was the McLaren that we were fighting earlier in the race. Pretty sure.
Are there any abuse in the chat directed to us by any chance?
What did I do?
No, is there any abuse in the chat directed at us by any chance? Like anyone saying 147 get out of Wales? Bollocks.
No.
No, good.
Remember to pit this lap.
I can go another lap.
Are you sure it's enough?
I'm positive it's enough. When I passed the exit of pit lane, it was say more than 1 lap's worth of virtual energy.
Yeah, okay.
Or maybe that exact amount.
Yeah, we're good. I didn't look at it last lap 100%. If you think it's enough, then it's enough.
I mean, I wouldn't object to pitting now. I'm exhausted, but I'm definitely gonna try and get every bit of this out, every bit of energy out of it as I can.
Yeah, it's at 1.1. Yeah, that's enough.
Yep. Hit just 1.0 now.
Yeah, that's enough. So, yeah.
Remind me to take the right pit entry.
Don't take this one.
Yeah.
You used 4% more on the left front and 2 more on the right front. The rears are the same as mine. Actually faster than before.
Only by 9,000 for that last lap.
Yeah, but on the last 5 average, quicker. 7/10 faster.
Oh, really?
7/10 faster in the last 5 laps combined.
Nice. Alright, no change on the tyres, fuel ratio 1.02. You are set to take over.
Yeah, I am ready. And we are well clear of P6, so don't have to worry about anything.
1 minute 20.
Yeah.
That might be quite close. They didn't take tyres last stop.
Focus on pit entry. I think it's enough.
Yeah, we're at 5%.
And then it shows 0. That's how it works.
Right, is it calling me out? Exiting car, there we go.
Yeah.
Locking enabled.
Oh man. I'm
This
spent.
track is
I need to...
insanely tough.
Right, do you mind if I leave you for a bit?
All good.
Thank you.
No problem. Your tires are dead. They're completely useless.
What?
I lose like a second a lap. I think you abused the fronts too much. The car doesn't turn anymore.
Sorry.
Oh, good. But it just doesn't turn right anymore.
Lap time was A2, 0, 5.
Left corners are okay, but right corners won't work. Left corners are not good at it. I'm holding everyone up behind me. And the Lambo in front of me passed me a few laps ago. And I lost about 2 seconds to P6 and P4. I just don't have any grip.
Are closer.
What?
P6 are closer to us, but you're still maintaining a decent gap at least.
I mean, they're gonna catch me eventually in this stint. I just have nothing on the front, it just doesn't turn. I'm just overdriving the fronts so I get more heat in them. That's the only thing I can do. Because when they get more heat, they get a bit more grip. Just nothing.
I use the fronts a lot more aggressively, basically. I do sort of like the way you brake on LMU is so different. Like you have to almost sort of like pin the car towards the apex. Well, this boss is passing.
Lap 2, 0, 5.48.
I gave him the space. The thing is, you use the front tires more than me, but I need the front tires to work in order to drive.
So, what do you suggest we do for the next set of stops?
You give me fresh tires.
Even if it okay, right.
I'm gonna triple stint them if they need to, because otherwise I'm gonna lose so much time.
I can always try a triple stint. So I'll take your used tyres and then do more than one stint with them, basically.
You don't need to. It's fine. I get fresh tires after the stint and you get my used ones. And then
Yep.
you get fresh ones after your first.
I can try go for a triple if you really think
No. You will lose too
You don't
much
think-
time.
your call.
And then you give me fresh ones, and then we drive the fresh ones until the end. So it's will be not more stops for tires. It's just a different point when we change them. Because I don't know what you did to these tires, but they are completely dead.
Yeah, my excuse me. I think because the way it feels on LMU, I sort of have to like aim for the apex while I'm braking to have any, because I don't feel like I can not neutrally go around. I have to pin it. That's just how it's felt for me for ages. On iRacing, I don't feel like I need to do that because the way that the car reacts on iRacing is so much different to an LMU.
To be honest, I'm doing that what you're saying. I'm driving. I don't pin the car to the apex. What I'm saying. I drive like you on iRacing on this game. That's why I don't use too much fonts. Now I completely missed the braking zone.
We got a shortcut thing for that.
No. It was a long cut. It was not a shortcut. The way you drive, I drive in quali. That's basically what I'm saying.
Wow. I don't have any real confidence in the rear of this car, and so that kind of makes it quite. I kind of have to really rely on the front. If I tried to drive this the way I drove it in iRacing, I would spin.
I spin on iRacing more. I do the same thing you do on this game on iRacing because I don't feel the rear.
So if there's ever an endurance event, half the race is like, you know, first 3 hours on iRacing, second 3 hours on LMU. We'll know which round to go for it. Right, if Weeder comes and passes us, let's not, you know, not try and like hold on in complete denial. They've still got 10% less energy than us for what it's worth.
Yeah. I have to drive the car like you, because otherwise it doesn't turn anymore. To force it into the corner. Like in the first stint, pretty much. That's how the car is feeling. But the rear is really good because you didn't use any rear tires.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Air temp might be going down a bit late, about 2 hours from now. I feel much better after having that chocolate. I feel like I'm properly awake again. I needed something on my belly, you know? Change tyres at every stop from now on. We've run out of tyres, basically.
I don't know. But I wouldn't do it, it would cost too much time. Because you can drive on the used tires you can drive on the used tires I gave you, so it's fine. I just can't drive on your used tires.
Sloppy seconds. For what it's worth, your front left is about 75 degrees. Front right, sorry, 75. Front left is 80. Just a bit below that. Rear left is 87. Rear right is 83.
Yeah, I have to abuse the rear left a bit because otherwise it's not turning. I have to slide the car a bit. I have to drive like a drift car. Only works in slow corners. Long corners, it's just understeer pure insanity. I bet the tires are more equally worn out after the stint than they were before. Did you change the fuel ratio?
No, it's currently on 1.01.
Was it 1.02? On the last thing.
Well, okay, sorry, yeah, the fuel ratio's gone down to 1.01 in the pit stop, but currently it's on 1.02.
Okay.
So, do you want me to put it back to 1.02? Oh, yep.
My brain forgets this corner. This car is disorientating me because it's so broken. In terms of tires.
We've got 11 laps left.
I lost about 10 seconds in this stint. I'm sure 1.01 is enough.
I don't know. I mean, I didn't put it to 1.01. I don't know why it was like that. It's at 1.02 now. In the next stop, we can go down to 1.01.
And then I put it back, so yeah. Better be safe. Car.
Look, even when you, you know, go onto fresh tyres, I think you can probably catch these guys again. Just have to survive for now, 10 laps.
I think you can see the understeer from the outside.
Yes, I can. I'm right on board properly. So I can see you washing out there. There's no real, like, good far-away camera I can use that I can spot for you ahead.
No, but there's
The
not much
third-person
left.
camera is really low.
Yeah, it's quite low. I lose all the time on the exit because I can't accelerate.
Oh my.
This guy crashed on my outlap as well. Same guy.
Look, what about this, Patrick? As much as a top 5 would be nice, at the moment we're just hanging on as well as we can. But we've got a huge gap to 8th, so I don't know what the times they're doing. They did a 2:05.3 last lap, 8th place. We just did a 2:04.9. You can do it, Patrick.
It's like driving a bus, but trying.
With a nicer engine.
Yeah. By the way, that's Gas in front of us. Our old friend.
Leo Gas.
Yeah.
I bet he really milks his name in like the car racing side, you know, gas meaning like acceleration.
Or gas in terms of fuel.
Yeah. Oh, also obviously the the unescapable fact that, you know, gas also means farting.
Okay.
Lap 2:05.01.
You know what? This is know something funny.
Go on.
So, in English you say gas pedal. You know?
Well, in American English.
Yeah, but
Oh. Go ahead.
you know what I mean.
Right, yeah. What about it?
In German you say also gas pedal. Basically, you write it the same way. Exactly the same way. And you say it almost the same way. Yeah. That's quite funny. That is exactly the same, basically.
Right, you're back.
Yeah. think he pushed me a bit.
Oh, he's going wide here.
I don't think it was on purpose. I was just so slow in that corner.
Okay, it's not been such a good stint, but make a fight back and all that. This Porsche doesn't know when to give in. There we go. It's got KFC on it. Maybe it's the team that Sean Gulal races for in real life, that livery. You know who Sean Gulal is, right?
A pretty shit Formula 2 driver.
Well, now he's
Now he's an endurance racer. I know.
Yeah. Yeah, his father owns the Indonesian branch of KFC.
That one I didn't know.
That's why KFC always appeared on his car.
Makes sense.
Right, you got 6 laps left. Right. Virtual energy is... Well, I'll let you know when it dips below 6 laps, okay?
It already has.
Well, for me it hasn't. Only now it has, for me.
Yeah, now it has. It's a bit...
So...
It's almost correct. It's like 1 second earlier for me. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but we will see.
Well, if it only dips below 6 right towards the end of the pits, then you'll be able to make that lap.
And it was on the start of the pits.
Lap 206.
The start.
Oh boy. This guy was there last lap. What is he doing? He's driving without a rear wing.
Yep.
Yeah, but I overtook him there 2 laps ago and he didn't go to the pits. At the same place.
Guy's going into the pits. He's going in quite early. He's got 6% of fuel.
Could hurt him at the end.
Might be. Right, 4.9 now. So, do you reckon that's a bit too close? You could fuel save a little bit in the last few laps.
I'm already losing time already so much. I need to stay under 15 seconds, otherwise I'm not catching this guy.
Tim racing Holland 65. Well, he has got 7% of fuel, or virtual energy.
So
You could always go in the same lap as him.
Have you seen the entry list for the real Bathurst?
12 hour.
12 hour?
No, why? Is there anything notable about it?
Yeah, there's one GT2 car and 2 GT4 cars.
Yeah, never really that much beyond GT3, isn't it?
And all the other cars are GT3, but I don't get
I
it.
remember back in 2014, there were 3 Fiat 500 Assetto Corse cars, which might be coming to iRacing as a new rookie car, because it's in iRacing Arcade. I love those cars, and I love the fact that they're like so incredibly off-brand of what you'd expect. I mean, I actually made a meme out of that car, so I'll find it.
I think one guy pitted in the chat.
Right behind the guy who just got ahead of us is pitted. Sim Racing Holland 65 is only 11 seconds ahead and are at 1%. They didn't pit they didn't fit new tyres last stop, so they will most likely this time round. Loris Portioli definitely didn't take tyres according to my race lap over there. Alright, Sim Racing Holland are in the pits. Vida.
Right on the pit entry line at 2.9. You can't really save virtual energy.
4.90.
That's the thing.
Well, that's no. If you're not using fuel, then it doesn't also take that away from your virtual energy. I've experienced that.
Yeah, but
Did it in the
you can't
great
do it
overtake.
that well with instead of with fuel. You can do it a bit.
Look, if you want to pit one lap early, feel free, but we can definitely do both laps. No one's got to stop and go, 11th place.
Wow. Speeded in the pit lane.
Right, well, the BMW got out ahead of Sim Racing Holland. Because I think that, yeah, they definitely didn't take tyres that last stop. But they'll be ahead of us, certainly.
What the hell is this guy doing? It's the same Mustang that spun twice in the last corner, and he just crossed the track and went into the pit lane.
Right, you've got 2 laps. Right, 1.9 there. We will definitely be able to make both laps.
Yeah, I saved a bit on the last lap. Oh boy.
We might be behind Sim Racing Holland, but
We are behind someone else on track that I don't like.
Oh no, it's just that Corvette team, isn't it?
Lap
Yeah.
2, 05.3.
Yeah, the one Fuji Racing, Fuji Team 1. What a name. Well, thankfully we... well, what do you know? They've got one of our other numbers, 714.
Which team?
No, the team directly ahead of us on track, the Corvette.
Okay.
Yeah. We're not going to catch them.
Luckily.
So they're not going to, like, screw us up. They did hit 4 laps after us, though.
Do you think it's enough?
I think what's enough?
Virtual energy.
Yeah, we definitely will, certainly.
Okay. I trust you.
Yeah, we're going to have more than enough. We're still at 1.1 on my screen. Now we're at 1.0. We'll have more than enough.
Yeah, I saved a bit on the last lap.
Lap 2, 05.02.
Oh no. Oh no. And this here. Like, I don't know. From a different planet.
Just that we got a bit late on the brakes. Well, you're pitting this lap.
Yeah.
Nice one behind us. Moved us.
That's P8. In the KFC livery.
Drive-through penalty for them. Get it? Drive-through. Right, pit.
I know.
Right, that guy really doesn't like that corner in the Mustang.
Yeah, the guy was spinning all over the place and did go into the pit lane like this, where he was now. He almost went backwards. Oh. Was a bit close, 0.2%.
Right, we're definitely going to be in 7th when we come out.
Yeah.
Right, when we get out, you'll be pitting again with 3 hours to go.
Yep.
Which, by my calculations... Hang on, let me do the maths here. 2... 3... We'll have a shorter stop by about a quarter of the time. So we'll have we'll have to pit for 36 minutes worth of fuel, so that's about 75% virtual energy for that last stop.
Yeah.
So you'll be doing basically 1 3/4 stints. Alright, you have been relieved from my terrible tyres.
Finally. Yeah, now 1 lap behind before. Because they
Well,
had
they need
pitted.
to... Yeah. 3rd place will be pitted this lap, definitely. 4th place a few laps from now.
Lap 3, 29.21.
Where did we qualify again? P7? Or P8?
I think we were... No, we were 8th. We're about 2 tenths back from 3rd, whereas the top 2 were like miles away. The 3rd place was like 1.2 seconds behind the pole sitter.
Yeah.
I love the fact that the guy in 4th place, his name is Pino Galata. It's like that song, you know, the Pino Galata. That one.
I know that one.
You don't or you do?
I know it, but it's not on the top of my mind when I think about that name.
From Rupert Hawkes, the Pina Colada song with Skate. I thought it was like Barry Manilow. My one's mad about Barry Manilow, so I hear a lot of his songs. Or as me and my dad call him, Manly Barrino. Oh, 3rd place has got a stop-go penalty.
Oh!
How much time do you spend in the pits for a stop-go?
30 seconds. 30 seconds is the stop go.
Stationary, yeah.
And a normal stop is 40 seconds without tires. So.
9208.04.
We won't be passing the position, that's for sure. Aiden Rafter.
We'll definitely lose a minute.
Yeah, but we're obviously 2 minutes behind, so we're only getting half of that one.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
The car shifted 2 gears at once.
That's sometimes.
But it shifted into neutral. That was not ideal. I think the car had more grip on high grip. For some reason it worked better on high grip.
I hope it's like fucking undrivable.
No, that was with fuel tires. Almost.
Okay.
Almost. Not quite. but very close.
So what's the plan? I'm taking your tyres in the next stint, right?
Yeah.
And then I take on new tyres at my next stop. And then what? You take on new tyres. Yeah,
For the
actually,
rest.
that might be a better call. Because then you double stint them, and they're not even going to go for 2 full stints.
Yeah.
They're going to go for 1 3/4 stints.
Yeah. It's better in terms of strategy and better in terms of driving.
Yes.
We have 8 sets left.
Go Motorsport are leaving the pits. They've served their
we have 10 tires left. All good. So we have 2 spare tires after the race.
Yeah.
So that's our trophy. 1 tire for everyone.
It still says they haven't served their stop and go. They've left the pits.
Maybe they didn't serve them. They served the drive-thru.
But they were in their pit box. That's the thing. It still says they need to serve a stop and go.
I don't know. Maybe they driven away too early.
Well, we're gaining a place.
You have to select that in your pit menu. Maybe they didn't do that.
To serve maybe.
To serve a penalty, yeah. In the pit box menu, you have to select serve the penalty. Otherwise, it doesn't count.
Time 2:04.52.
Yeah, they have to go in again, and they'll be behind us. If you say it's a minute, then we'll be half a minute ahead of them when they come back out.
Would be great.
They should be back in the pits. Hang on. They're nearly back in the pits. See if they go in again. They have to make sure they've selected remember them.
I'm pretty sure they're confused.
No, they haven't gone in the pits. Oh wait. Oh no, they are going in. They just didn't stick. They didn't cross the white line on entry. Is that how they would have got the stop go in the first place if they'd done that? But I've seen other drivers do that and not get penalties.
I don't know. I think it's menu speed into the pit lane.
Oh right, yeah, they've cleared it. Well, they're clearing it now. It's obviously we're going to pass them now. Oh no, they're already leaving. What?
Maybe they didn't serve the full penalty. Know what I mean? They served
Yeah,
like
well,
half of
right.
it and then they served the rest now.
Is that really how it works on here?
I don't know. I haven't gotten that many stop goes.
Right, they've left the pits now. So currently approaching about 9 seconds behind us, going into the last corner.
If they're quick, I don't think we can hold them.
Time 2:04.55.
Yeah, they would look. There was their fastest lap. It's the fastest lap of the race, 2:01.746. But I can't tell you the pace that. Oh gosh, this surname. His first name is Luke, and his surname is Buki. That's just
Cookie.
so unfortunate.
What the hell is he
my.
doing? Drifting.
Unfortunate.
It was the Porsche without the rear wing that was driving 2 laps. He's gonna lose it soon again.
Does he still not have a rear wing?
He has one, but he drives like without one. In terms of skill issue. I don't know, the car doesn't have the pace it had on high grip. On high grip it worked the best.
And there's no way that he'll drop down to high grade.
No.
Well, 6th, 7th, then that's... I mean, look, we still have a chance later on because they will need to do a full fuel stint, maybe even a smash and dash at the end. We'll have the advantage because we've got more fuel than them.
Yeah. Just saying they're exactly the same pace as me, so...
All we can do is maintain that gap. Sim Race in Holland have now obviously gone past Silo, so it's Peter Vanya ahead of Loris Portioli, and they are about 17 seconds up the road. Considering Buki was in the pits for 46 seconds, assuming that a smash and dash that they might need to take will probably cost around that same sort of time, we might be in a good position. Pardon me.
You sounded like a different person for a second.
What, the burping?
Yeah, it was, it sounded different.
Interesting. Buki's last lap was 1.3 seconds off us. And
Maybe his
you
tires are done.
We were... Oh, wait, everyone's setting in their new laps now. Oh, you're going to set a really good lap here, I reckon.
No, it's just a 204
Lap 2, 0, 3.8.
Are you sure about that?
I'm a bit better than this one. It's not my personal best.
Oh, stop being so modest.
I have to do something.
Well, then in that case you are half a second, no, 6/10 quicker than the two ahead on the last lap. You're even much quicker than third, who's been lapped, by the way, even though they've already lapped us. You're even quicker than second by quite a bit, by 1.5, 1.6 seconds. Thank you very much, Jordi Ritterbex. I reckon he's Dutch.
I don't know. Could be Belgium as well. Or something like that. personal best?
203.
Oh, almost. Almost.
You were 300 phone drips off. Yeah, 300 is probably closer.
The delta was a bit off on my screen. My screen, it looked like I was 1 second. Not 1 second. 1/10 faster than my PB. These two are not slow.
Not at all. Buki is really slow at the moment though, like. I reckon they're probably going to get their fast driver in for the last stint. Yeah, if they'd made that mistake, they would have still been very comfortably in the top 4 and not been touched. So yeah, definitely double stint in these tyres for me. Then I'm going to take over with new tyres. And then when you get the car back again, you're taking new tyres and double stint again, well, 1 3/4 stint.
Yeah.
Thereabouts. It's a nightmare of that first stint being down in what, 18th?
Yeah.
We're legitimately fighting for 4th. Pretty good. About 100 odd laps to go according to this.
Lap
2:03.598, new fastest lap.
Yeah, by 1,000th of a
Well-
second. 1,000.
Oh yeah, you're right. 0.001 faster, and you were more than a second faster than okay, nearly a second faster than Portioli, and definitely more than a second faster than Vanier.
Yeah, the tires are starting to rub now.
Well, Portioli definitely will, because he didn't change tyres at the last stop, so his is going to have more of a dramatic drop off, I reckon.
I don't think they changed both.
Oh my. Leo Gas isn't having a good time. No, the Vanier definitely did, because he was in the pits for as long as us.
I'm pushing the car hard. Just try get under 10 seconds at least.
Oh, you're already there for the BMW. You'll definitely get there for sim racing Holland as well. I'm certain of that. Set a really good lap here, I reckon. 2:03.4. Out the way, Atkinson.
Passed me earlier when I was slow.
You've got over an hour, I think you'll get him in.
Yes, it's
Stop
on.
moving out the way. respawn there. Oh, she's missing apexes. Right, you can get both of them here. Follow the Lambo. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, he's gone a bit wide. Set a good lap that lap, but they did 2:05, they're 2 ahead of us.
Lap 2:04.40.
2:04.4. About half a second faster.
If this idiot in front of me.
Yep.
He's not that slow, but he's costing me time.
There you go.
I just scared them a bit.
Yep. Oh, hang on, 7th Echo Motorsport spun behind us, you know. Oh, hang on, bear it back. Alright, I'm back.
Lap time was a 2:04.25.
I'm gonna refill my water bottle actually, sorry. Alright. Those two ahead have set, like, good laps. Oh wait, Peter Veneer just set a 2051. Portolia 2047. 2037. Nice. So we were second quicker than Portolia. Veneer obviously had a bad lap. We're within 10 seconds of sim race in Holland.
Not done yet.
I know.
I can see 44 again. You can't tell I'm pushing.
Of course I can tell, you're quiet as hell.
GB.
9203.25.
432, nice.
Almost at the quality time.
What was your quality time actually?
I think 2029. I think. Not sure. I forgot. Or 2028. I forgot. Not far from that. But the track has better conditions now.
Is it high grip already or is it?
It's the highest. It's saturated. But on high grip, I felt like the car was a bit better to drive. Strangely.
Over this end, I'm just very satisfied with how we've performed.
It's been a good race, but the start looked not so promising.
I mean, the fact that we've recovered as well as we have from that is a good thing. This is too
Lap 203.22.
With 5 laps to go, I'm going to get myself ready.
Yeah. Oh man,
But
the tires are looking really good. pushing like hell and the tires are touched basically.
Yeah. If only I had your confidence on this game, then I wouldn't need to tread my fronts.
Just not, need to drive it more.
We could just swap out the fronts when we. What's your feeling on that? Just changing the front tires? No, you don't like that.
The car doesn't like that. I tried it once with a GT3 car on this game and it was a total nightmare.
Very well, let's not risk it. I'm just throwing it out there, but clearly you know way more than me on this matter.
Stick to our plan.
The plan.
We have a better plan than Ferrari, so...
That doesn't say much.
No, but... We don't need to study engineering for that.
Yep.
Lap 2, 03.31.
That last lap was a 203.3, the two ahead. Well, Portioli is actually somehow quicker than Vinny, even though he didn't change tyres last stop. 204.8 for Portioli, 205.1 for Vanier. Probably not like that. We're actually quicker than the leader on that last lap.
Expect that.
Only by like 9 overthrows, that's all.
The tires are having a big of a drop, but it's not much.
I haven't lost.
They're dropping a bit. Tiny bit, but that's normal after so many laps. Even though the percent is very low, but
Lap 2, 03.57.
Yeah, much quicker, 9/10 quicker than Portioli, 1.4. Or 1.6, yeah, 1.4 quicker than Vanilla.
and they have to pit before I catch them.
Yes. So Silo's on 9%, Sim Racing Holland's on 15%.
I'm not gonna catch Sim Racing Holland.
I don't know, with the rate you're going, you could probably get them within a few laps. Right, keep an eye on your virtual energy to see where you dip below the 7 lap mark.
Like now.
Alright, 7 now. And I'll tell you when it hits 6.9.
It already has on my screen.
Alright. So if that's well before our pit box, then it's not worth it. So yeah, it's 6.9 for me now.
For me, it's 6.8. Maybe it will be different when I cross the finish line. Sometimes it changes.
You reckon? I'll have a look.
That time was a 2:04.
6 point. Yeah, it's gone up the tiniest bit. Not by much though. Alright. Tyler will be within 2 laps. I'm gonna go get myself ready.
What happened to Rookie? He has lost 48 seconds. Crazy.
Lap 2:04.13.
Blip it. You were 1.3 quicker than Vanir on that last lap.
Yeah, his tires are toast.
Whose tyres?
This.
But he stopped for tyres on that last lap. On that last pit stop. So
And he destroyed
how could it? Worse than me somehow. So they'll definitely, if your theory is correct, then they'll definitely need to take new tyres.
Otherwise, they're gonna be just slow, I think. Slow like this. I would if I were them. Or get a different driver in. BMW changed drivers.
No, they've got Silvio in. Who was in the last one? Portioli. Yeah,
Portioli.
yeah, well, so. And they didn't change tyres, obviously, because they didn't on the previous one.
I reckon he's gonna pit this lap.
Yeah, he's on 4%, so he definitely has to pit. Amazing that they give us that info, you know, virtual energy thing.
4.34.
I mean, if you race LMP2
You don't get that, yeah.
or GT3 or LMP3, you don't get it because they don't have virtual energy.
They Doesn't seem like it's some elaborate system, just they chose to put it on the LMU GT3 for some reason.
It's because of the WEC.
The WEC.
The WEC. Yeah. The WEC, as you say it.
Well, only because for the World Rally Championship you don't say work, do you? For Rallycross you don't say rooks. Formula E you don't say fee.
It's a thing, but it's not racing.
Formula E is racing. Pillock. But yeah, you don't say fee for Formula E. Right, they're definitely pitting this lap, 1%. Thankfully we don't have to pass them on track, but be careful going in, they'll be a lot slower on the apex. Yeah, look at that, they don't stick religiously to the white line like we've been doing.
Yeah, but
You
on
said
some
that
tracks, you get a penalty if you move. So.
Okay.
I don't know what's the
Alright,
limit on
perfect.
this track, so I would just play it safe.
Right, I'll watch them to see if they change tyres. They shouldn't, in theory, but... Right, they've stopped. They've gone up on the jacks, they've gone a bit far back. Okay, I'll see when they like hit 100% if the car goes or not.
Lap 2, 0.5.1.
They've changed drivers. It's now Frank van der Linden in there.
I think that guy was faster. Oh, was he?
Alright, they've gone up on the jacks. Oh no, they're leaving, so they haven't changed tyres.
Could help. So I don't think they are in a good state. The tires. I think they're gonna run into a similar issue as us. Where the car just has no
We're
grip
definitely
anymore.
going to be ahead of... They're ahead of Silo by, like, a few seconds, like 20 seconds.
Yeah, I think we are safe.
You might have to pass Van der Linden on track.
I don't think so.
I don't know, I'm just saying you might prepare yourself for that eventuality. Oh wait, I might have to because I'm taking over, aren't I?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, if he ends up passing me again, apologies.
Could be close.
Well, right now they are 1 minute 8 behind us, and 1 minute 14 it takes in the pits, roughly there or thereabouts, without changing tyres. 1 minute 16 for them.
Lap 2, 0.4.26.
That guy has a funny last name.
Vanilla Gorilla. You were saying earlier that people's like names don't have to be their real names on LMU.
Yeah, they don't have to. Would be funny if he's called that way.
Yeah, no one's cool enough to call their son Vanilla and have a surname like Gorilla.
Never know.
Oh, he's gone wide.
He's certainly driving like a gorilla.
good exit on the back straight. Yeah, ahead of them. For what it's worth, Sim Racing Holland have lost about just over a second now to us. Plus that. Yep, there we go.
Did I have a... No, it looked like it.
Just keep going the way you are.
Yeah, I'm fuel saving a bit.
204.62.
Oh yeah, they've lost another second.
I told you.
They're on their own as well.
Yeah, the tires. His teammate destroyed the tires. Familiar
What kind
story.
of teammate would destroy the... What kind of teammate would destroy the tyres?
Someone who
Honestly,
drives differently than the other one.
yeah. You're on 87% all round, 86 on the front left.
Yeah, pretty much the same as the first one.
Do you think we might be cutting it close with virtual energy? Like, I'll tell you when it dips down. 1.2 just now for me. If you want to pit the slap, feel free.
I will see when I get to the pit entry.
Just dipped into 1.0 now. And I'll let you know when it's going to point now. Okay, you're coming in, right.
Play it safe. I don't want to risk it.
You could have made it work, I reckon. Considering our pit box is quite early.
Yeah, but I don't want to risk it. It's the last thing I want in this race.
We keep overshooting our box or something. It keeps moving us back. Does that happen to everyone, regardless of how...
Log building finished.
I think the box is
Am I in?
just
I'm in. Right, good.
a bit wrong on the ground. But it is not costing us time. It's unlike iRacing, where it only starts when you're right pointed. It starts before that.
Okay, good.
I played it safe, so we don't have to worry about anything.
Okay.
That one lap is not gonna matter at the end because we still have to stop anyway. So. And one lap is about 2 seconds of fuel, or 3 seconds. So.
Oh, we're quite far ahead. 15 seconds.
I told you.
10 seconds.
So you get new tires for your next stop. Yeah.
Eight seconds ahead. Nice going, Patrick.
I pushed everything out of the car it had, but at the end the tires were a bit struggling, so I don't know how they are now.
Bit wide.
But they're equally worn out, so that helps. If they're equally worn, the tires are better, even if they're lower percentage. I
You
noticed
feel
it.
free to keep an eye on when my front tyres start wearing out more than my rears.
I mean, the
Oh,
front
and
left
Booty's
has...
spun off ahead of us.
He still has to pit, so doesn't matter.
Yep. I know, but if it would have mattered if I'd have gotten there, then he would have been trying to rejoin ahead of us. Very poorly.
He has a trusted driver in Buso. I think he's driving alright.
I haven't done enough races in LMU to get one.
They introduced it in the last update, so I haven't either.
Yeah.
I think you need like 10 races. And I don't think these races count because they are still listed as test.
No,
still-
you're kidding me.
You still get rating for them and safety rating, but I don't think they count as the races. But it doesn't matter, the badge only shows you new to LMU. If they say a warning, it's a bit... you should be worried.
I did see a warning earlier with a guy we were lapping.
Yeah, you get a warning, and then if you continue to be that bad, you get banned for
Yeah.
like a few days, and then you're able to drive again online. And if you get another warning, you get banned longer, and so on. And at the end, you get banned permanently, which I think is a good system. It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, wasn't that quick, that lap?
Yeah, the first lap is always hard. You already T10s faster than the last one. As long as the tires feel alright, you should be fine. But they should be alright.
I have my fuel calculator obscuring that delta thing in the top right. Is that for last lap or for best lap?
On the top it says the lap you're on, then your last lap, then your best lap, and then your current, and then your delta.
Yeah, well, obviously I don't see that, so is the delta referring to your last lap or your
The
best
delta
lap?
is referring to your last lap you did in the stint. So your best lap in the stint is the delta based on. So not the fastest lap in the race, but you do an out lap, and then you do a lap, and that's the delta that's based on. So
Oh no. Bit wide there. I think these guys ahead are pitting.
yeah, they have to. Yeah, it should be definitely faster than P6. That's for sure. Yeah, you're miles faster than P6. At least from the last lap.
I did a 206.3 last lap. This lap I'm doing a 205.4.
Yeah.
They did a 205.7.
Yeah. It's all in the range of good. It will benefit us at the end for saving the tires. I can really push the tires at the end, and then we can gain the time back if we lose anything.
It's about a 14-second delta between changing tyres and not.
12.
Obviously, McLaren needs to change tyres in the next stop. So do we. Then we'll need to change them again for your last run. So we have a healthy gap at the moment.
Yeah, the strategy is good. I wouldn't change it. It will help us at the end to have fresh
Yeah,
tires.
I'm not saying we should, but you'll still have a bit of like if I don't know. Don't know what like fuel they're gonna go for.
I reckon they're gonna change tires at the next stint.
Oh no, they definitely will. They have to.
Yeah, and the other one, the BMW, has.
They changed tyres at the last stop.
They changed tires.
Yeah,
They're not gonna drive 3 hours on one tire set.
Yeah.
So they're gonna change the tires once again. So we are changing the tires one more time than them, but we have a gap to them, so that's fine. I can gain back 5 seconds if needed. We will have an easier time catching up with fresh tires at the end.
Yeah, for sure.
And you will have a better time in the next stint.
Oh my. Silvio just did a 203.
Let's wait. He has still a lot of gap to catch up. Focus on your driver.
Braked a bit early there, my bad.
Oh good, just to get in a rhythm, then we'll be a bit faster. Are the tires feeling alright or?
Yeah, then. I have no complaints. Oh, I gained a bit of time there on Linden. Back to Linden.
Yeah, he is slower than me. And the Silvio guy is quite quick. I guess they're gonna fight a bit and then we gain a bit of time again.
We're in a good place
Yeah, we're in a good
to get fourth.
Yeah. P2 still has to pit. We're not too far from third, if you believe me or not, but we're not too far.
We're a minute behind.
Yeah, but P2 still has to pit. And then we're like 20 seconds behind them. It's not too far. If they make a mistake, we can get third. But yeah. Let's not
If they
think
took
about
the
it.
tyres at the next stop, we could pass them. Their last stop, they didn't take tyres.
But if you don't take tires on the next stop, you will be like 1 second slower than the cars behind you, and then we lose more time.
Of course. Yeah, Silvio's really rapid at the moment. He's doing set 203s. We lost a bit of time there to Carbo. They're about 3 seconds or something.
You're not driving against Carbo.
I know we're not, but still. He was trying to point out we weren't that far from P3. I don't know if you meant the person in P3 or P3 or as in the position, just in general.
P3 in the position, but not Carbo. I meant the Porsche that pitted.
Yeah, we're not passing that Porsche, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we're not passing him, but he is not miles away. If he gets a drive-through or anything, we will have
We
him.
can hope. I'm hitting point 1 around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna. I'm just gonna have to go for it.
Yeah, just drive logically. It's fine. It's all good. Still have more energy than the cars behind us.
Oh, they're coming out of the pits. Yep, there they are. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, I passed them. Gaetano, I thought that Mustang ahead was them.
I
Oh,
told you they're
BMW
not
actually.
too far. You didn't believe me. They have more energy than us, but it's not a
Yeah,
given.
6 seconds.
It's not a given that they finish in front of us.
Oh, they spent really much longer in the pits. I think they were repairing damage.
Yeah, maybe.
They were like 1 minute 34 in the pits.
They definitely did a full service with everything.
It's that Virgin joke
Yeah.
BMW.
I back in like 30 minutes maybe.
Okay.
But the strategy is already set, so I set new
Yeah,
tires.
for what it's worth, it says 35 minutes on my food calculator, so don't make it too late.
Yeah, but you're still driving the next time.
I know. Still, yeah,
Okay.
I don't. I just self-assurance. All right, see that.
Yep.
There's so much time in that last corner. Don't have the confidence to just fling it in and hope and know it'll stick. Nope. Oh my. Someone went really far off back there. Way too early there. El Gitano's going for it. Oh my gosh. Damn. Oh, you serious right now, you plum! Tosser! Ah, it screwed me. Can't believe it. What a twat. I'm not even going to bother defending this one. This is just asking for trouble. Steer City. Why am I so slow? Oh man, lag spike. Seconds. guitar or slots a lot of time there. Silvio has had a difficult time passing me. Holy shit, you got fucking lucky there! Whoa! Either pit this lap or next lap. Either way, I've successfully fended them off for the time being. The only trouble is, they won't need to change tyres in this next stop. I, on the other hand, do. Mate, make up your mind. Oh, not this guy again. It's dipshit, man. Well, took care of himself. Then I'm in again. And then after that, Patrick's taking it home. Yeah, he didn't change tyres, Silvio. So good in that first corner. Right there. You're 4.8, 3/10. I can make 2 laps. Get out of the way! Lost so much time there. Thank you! After this, I didn't actually lose any time to the guy who mattered. Yep, enough for another lap. Bollocks! Crapping Nora. Can't just sit down on me. Somehow I'm still gaining time on Silvio. Unless he gets to that last corner, that Delta comes down. Okay, yeah, I've lost a bit of time there. last corner now. Oh, still maintaining. Obviously I will come out behind. Oh yeah, half a second. Only 4 tenths. Quite lucky there. %.
Hello.
Hello. I made a bit of an error at the last corner, lost about 4 tenths on Silvio.
4 tenths is not that much.
Right, now tyres being changed.
I saw the P3 guy pass you, I think.
Yeah, he did. There was no holding him back.
I expected nothing else.
Honestly. Right, he's going to pass me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There, he's passed us.
Yeah, that's fine. He was very quick anyways.
I managed to hold him back quite well, though. Seven seconds.
Yeah, you need to be careful of your tires now, but you have the fresh ones. I don't think he changed tires.
He didn't.
Yeah.
I think we're in a good place.
Yes. Because now he has to change tires in the next stop. So
Yeah, but then you're changing tyres as well.
yeah, we will be equal if you don't lose that much time. It's totally fine, in my opinion.
Oh, understeer.
Just be careful on the first 2 laps.
10.5 seconds. 11 seconds. Even with my messy outlap, I was 0.2% on virtual energy pulling it into the pits. Cut it very close. Damn it.
Oh, good. Tires are still not warm, so need to overpush.
I think I can actually, because if we're both in the pits for the same amount of time, obviously this gap will be maintained, but I think I can actually get close to them.
I think you will get close at the end when his tires just drop.
no. Bit wide there. Had to V out the corner a bit. Two riddles in this. It's painful. Or 475. There's no way I can beat with that. Yeah. It's 0.35, so.
Will we get there?
204.75, and I did a 205.1.
We will get there with these new tires. Don't worry about it.
I'm trying to exert myself. Or 4459, 204.225.
Told you. It's fine.
This guy behind me is giving me cause for concern. Bollocks. Ah, come on, bro, don't fucking do this to me.
Let him
Yeah,
pass.
he's doing it.
Yeah, I saw it last second, so I said let him pass. He has a warning, so I don't expect anything from him.
Who? Look at that, we've lost a second to fucking Silvio again. We're not gonna catch him.
Yeah, gonna catch him. But we are not gonna catch him if you tangle up with this guy.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't want him to fucking go for it.
I expected nothing less from him, if you look at his driver thing. explanation mark. To be honest, Silvio has one as well, but he's Italian, so it's not really. Oh, the Adidas Porsche crash in the background.
Yep. Yeah, I just saw.
I think they slipped on their cheap, cheap. How do you say it? The bottom of the shoe.
Stall?
Yeah, on the cheap sole.
Pretty much gained back all the time I lost against Silvio there. I really want to catch him just so that you would have a fighting chance with Loris, I assume, whatever the guy's name is, his teammate.
You will not catch him, he's too fast. If you don't lose that much time or stay under 10 seconds maybe.
I don't know, I'm below 12 seconds now.
Yeah, you're definitely fast. Like 2/10 maybe. But that's enough. Mustang just ruined the bit of us. He is an idiot, but nothing you could do there. I'm gonna check on Silvio. How is doing. Best thing that could happen is be the Mustang catching him.
I don't see that happening. For Silvio, 2:04.3, so 1.1 seconds. Oh, guy spinning off ahead of me. Great. Now we're gonna have to pass by him again.
Yeah. I hope he spins before that. Because he very much deserves this explanation mark.
This what?
The explanation mark on the driver symbol. If you look at the relative. See. We have an X. Because you're rookie.
Yeah, I know.
I have an X as well. Because I am a rookie.
I know.
And then you have the thumb up from trusted driver. And
yeah.
The thumb up is good driver. And the diamond is trusted driver. You have two choices. Let him pass or drive faster.
I'm trying to drive faster. Look, I'm 10. I've gained another second on him.
Yeah. I just think the Mustang is a bit faster than you. Let's hope he makes a mistake.
The worst thing I can do is let him through and then he makes a mistake.
Yeah, that would not be ideal.
2:05.2, 2:04.6.
Yeah.
Not a second, but it's still good.
It's good enough. It's good enough. Like I said, 10 seconds is fine. this Mustang is really annoying. I will tell you when he goes for it.
Got a mirror.
Yeah. But I will warn you.
It's very close.
Yeah, but you're quicker in the straight line. That guy is even behind Diaz. How bad can he be? He's going for it.
Yeah, I can see. There. Showed it my stop my authority there.
If you get any damage, we are done. Know that.
I'm well aware. Yeah, look at that. If I'd let him through, he'd have gone wide there.
Yeah, yeah. He was very far back. So. Very fast in the last section out of this plane.
We'll force 621. Sylvia's picking up pace, and I don't think I'm matching. Yeah, only 3/10 there.
Alright, good. The Mustang is more concerning.
gained another 3 tenths on Rimba Zetazart or whatever it's called. Zetazart.
It's fine, it's fine. It's only 8.8 seconds. We're doing good. Pace is good.
How many laps down at 24th?
10 from the leader.
Oh, in that case, they'll be behind us for a lot longer than I anticipated.
Yeah, but they're dirty drivers. They're even behind Diaz. You know Diaz was the dirtiest of
Yes.
I think you have a tiny bit of breathing now.
You were saying?
Tiny bit of breathing, but not to certain.
Rosson's catching up slightly. He's reserved by about a second of a few laps ago.
Yeah. Still all good. As long as he stays over 12 seconds, should be fine. In a good place. I'm gonna check when the Mustang has to pit.
Well, they last pit on 154, according to my race lap.
They have 12.8 laps left.
More than about the same as us then. Great.
One
Right.
lap less.
They're going for it. They're going for it now.
Yeah. Leave them room. We can't risk the damage. Yeah, let him go. It's fine.
But not spin off ahead of me.
I hope he doesn't.
I think Silvio's tyres are starting to drop off ever so slightly.
I told you. It's gonna happen.
You still need to gain like 8 seconds if I can't catch up anymore. You know, 13 laps.
That's fine.
Like 2 tenths quicker.
I can catch up 8 seconds with fresh tires. I told you stay under 10 seconds. It's fine. It's manageable. I gained 16 seconds on his teammate. So I think I can do 10 on him.
Look at that. Look at how wide he was there.
Yeah, he's just overdriving the car. That's why he's so far back. He's not slow, but he's stupid.
In some parts of the world, that means the same thing.
No.
No, have you never heard someone referred to as slow when they can't figure something out?
Yeah, but that's a different thing. That's
Learn to take a joke, mate.
yeah, no, but that's a different thing.
Right, Diaz is ahead. He sorted himself out earlier.
I think these two are gonna have a wonderful time.
As long as they don't involve us.
I would take some safety margin.
458 from Silvio to a force 2. 1.6 quicker that lap.
You're very fast. Just keep your eyes on these two.
Yep. Called that happening.
Did he push him off?
No. Diaz just went wide. cleared Diaz.
Yeah, you should clear him more because he can't brake.
I knew I had to get on the inside. I was just praying that you would be absent-minded enough to not close the door. I think Silvio might be into the end because he like to help in at the last stop.
Doesn't matter. You are faster than him and I will be faster than him. That's fine.
Just be careful when trying to go past and assuming that you do catch up to him because he'll be desperately trying to keep that fourth place.
I assume. Because he is Italian and he was a bit feisty before, or his teammate was also feisty.
2:04.8. I think we might match times here. Yeah, I was a 10th off there.
That's fine. Still 12 laps in his tires. I already selected strategy myself and mediums. Fresh ones.
He's picked up the pace again.
Yeah, he gets desperate.
A bit like us at the Bathurst 12-hour. That still stinks.
Yeah, but different. It was on the last lap, not 1 hour 40 before. Buffalo's guy was really kind. He said, no way, this guy is 1.1 I rating. I will report him.
Well, I got told from the iRacing people that they had no reason to believe he was actually tanking his I rating. There's no record of it.
Yeah. I think it's a fair move from the teammate. At least.
To a 4.1.
Oh, good. We're in a good place now. Also, the Mustang is here now. So
I've got this Lamborghini here.
it is the same guy that blocked me. Yeah. It's just a different driver.
Oh, they're kind enough to get out of the way.
We're a bit much on the grass.
Yeah, got a bit of wheel spin. Sketchy there.
one lap ahead of V8.
Eesh.
Crazy.
Go for free. Yeah, I don't see myself being quicker than that. Yeah, look at that. I lost a tenth and a half.
You don't have to check every lap. And the gap is
I
fine.
do.
The gap is fine. Believe me, the gap is fine.
Exit there.
You're actually carrying about the tires a bit more in this trip.
You reckon?
Yeah, your
Do you
tires.
think it's worth double stinting?
No, I will not take the risk.
Again, 3 tenths, 4 tenths.
Gained 1 second on the car behind us.
Not really, because they're already so far behind that they're not really relevant anymore. Two or four, 5. 2 or 4, 2 or 3, 8. Gained a lot there.
These tires are annoying.
Yeah, but his lap time wasn't too dissimilar to his last one, so mine just was that much better.
Car gets lighter. And the track temperature dropped tiny bit, but I don't think it much difference.
He's going to be in within a lap or 2.
Yeah. It puts them back on the jacks if they change tires, right?
Well, you'll look at their number going up to 100%, and if they leave right when it says 100%, it means they haven't changed tyres, but if they stay a bit longer, then they are changing tyres. That's how I was able to catch it earlier.
I'm gonna check when they go.
Should be next lap in theory.
Yeah.
Got 8 laps to go.
It's just enough.
I've gone a good lap here. He did a 2:05 after I'm doing a 2:03, I reckon. And now 2:04. Still over a second quicker. Yeah, he's struggling. Yep, I'm on a good lap already. Got a good exit there. I'm in the green. Yeah, he's definitely pitting this lap. He has to. There's no way he could go around another lap. Be ready to spectate him. Has he carried on?
No, he's pitting. He had to move out of the way for the Mustang. The Mustang almost crashed into him.
So he's been held, basically, is what you're saying.
They pushed him on the inside of the curb.
Wow. So we've been given a bit of a lifeline there.
I don't think they lost much. But that was very dirty from the Mustang.
Was it a lap down car? Had to have been.
That was that Mustang. Yeah,
The Mustang ahead of us. Oof.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Leader's right behind us.
Oh, good.
Alright. Keep an eye on them.
Yeah. Yeah, they're changing. They're changing drivers as well.
Oh really? Oh, that's even better. That's weird, only going in for a single stint. So...
I'm not sure if they
That's
changed
good.
tires because it lagged like hell on their screen, but they definitely changed
So they
drivers.
might not have.
It went to 100 and then it stopped, then it lagged for like a 5 seconds or 6. I think they changed
Oh,
tires.
it's
but I'm not
much...
sure.
It is much longer for new tyres than 5 seconds. Maybe they
I
changed
don't know.
it. So-
Maybe I calculated it wrong. Doesn't matter. The other driver's slower anyways.
Yeah, good.
And if they don't have
Try
fresh
let the leader through.
tires, they definitely lose a lot of time.
Five laps to go after this.
I'm ready.
What the hell's this guy doing? I've gained time on Portioli.
I think they changed tires if they lost so much time. Oh, he made an error.
According to my race lab, the time that they were in the pits checks out with tyre changing. It certainly should have.
I couldn't tell because the car was a bit laggy. makes sense. No, they lost 3 seconds. Yeah, that's definitely cold tires. I think
I
we
just
are good.
realised I had my finger so perilously close to changing things in the pit stop menu because of the buzzer I got assigned to. If I'd knocked it, I might have had to do another stint. But I've turned it off now, so just double check to see I haven't done anything. I don't think I have.
Still looks the same.
Okay, good.
You can check for yourself, but I don't think
As long as it looks the same for you, you know, medium,
yeah, but I
mediums,
don't
your
see
take,
all the
no.
values.
Yeah, no, I won't have done anything. I just, you know, I know I haven't, but, you know, just for that nagging feeling in my head, I don't want to have to check again, you know?
I mean, I don't see grill and stuff. I see grill and stuff. So, I see everything.
I was just hovering over your name, and imagine if I'd knocked that right coming into the pit lane. Maybe right now I would have had to have taken over.
You would have to do another one.
I don't want to do that. I'll be back well before your last stint, and I will need you to like tell me how much fuel it says that you need. Like, you know, when you hover in the pit stop menu on your MFD, it'll say how much virtual energy you need to make it to the end.
Yeah. But you can also calculate in your brain a bit.
According to this, you might only need about 60 litres. According to my race lab fuel calculator.
Yeah, that's a bit more than half of that. I think 100 is the max.
Yeah. I think too. Dead? Jeez.
The McLaren didn't change tires.
They're going to change on that last stop.
Yeah. Now 3 seconds behind BMW.
BMW, yep.
But we should be clear by like 5-10 seconds.
They need to take on more fuel than us. They'll run out earlier than us. So yeah, we're pretty good. 12th place is incredibly likely for us. Three laps to go after this.
Yep. I think my practice helped, even it was the wrong track. I only drove like 3 laps of practice on this track.
You want to know something? I got my first... Oh, Portioli's on a spin! He must have. He's dropping like fly. Dropping like a fly. I don't know what the right phrase.
I can't go back in the replay because the replay is a bit broken.
Oh, hang on. What's happening with this Porsche here? Oh my goodness! Ooh. That Porsche had suspension issues was crabbing to the left.
Yeah. He hit the wall on the outside in the last corner, maybe.
Yeah, we're going to be very clear of these guys. Like, I know it takes about 128 on the pit lane to do a pit stop with tyre change and all, but you never actually lose that amount of time. And I'm not far ahead we are of 6th place at the moment.
How many laps of Fuji I drove in the last 2 days?
I don't know. 200?
No, 200 is a bit much.
Yeah, see, now I've tried to deflate it, like, oh no, it was only for like 50 or something.
I bet I drove 100. Or almost 100.
I hate doing 100.
Most of the time I spend optimizing the setup. Because if my setup is not optimized, hot lapping doesn't make sense because you're not faster.
Yeah.
So I spent like 90% optimizing the setup and 10% hot lapping. So I hot lapped for like 30 minutes and I made the setup for 2 hours. So yeah.
Right, not this lap, but next lap, I'm positive.
Yeah, I think should be fine. But now I've sent in a run that's pretty good, I think. I think I'm actually not in the bottom half right now, which is surprising.
You talking about this race, or are you talking about the hot lapping thing?
The hot lapping thing. Obviously, we are not in the bottom half of this race.
Yeah. Oh, you're just remarking, like, it's a good thing we're not in the bottom half of this race.
I'm gonna check the standings one more time before I finish up. Where are you?
Ortioli and Rita are going to start battling. He's like, you probably already, they're like a second apart.
Yeah. Looks like
Right, I've got more than enough virtual energy to make it round for another lap.
it's incredibly close in the hot lapping thing. My overall time is 10 minutes, 8 seconds, 88 thousandths of a second. If I would be 5 thousandths of a second hours faster in this one, I would be 1 place higher.
That's and where are you in the ranking?
There's there's a placing system, I forgot. I'm 30th out of 55.
Or is this like, does it play, is it like you are getting placed in a split, or is it like however many make it in?
No, you get placed in a split, but there are only a certain number of splits. There are 5 splits, and currently I would be in the 3rd one.
Nice.
But I don't think I'm gonna make it in the 3rd one. I hope I'm gonna make it in the 4th one. But I think I can improve my time, because my first lap was pretty shit.
Look at those two, they're 4 tenths apart now. Right, I'm pitting this lap.
Yep. I am ready.
Just as long as we don't screw up pit entry at all, we should be fine.
I think you've done it enough times to know it. Good. Good stint. I think your fastest lap was at 2:38. It's not bad.
Right next to car.
The car has some proper battle scars now.
Logging enabled.
Oh, bloody hell, my hands. Yeah, these two, Simrace in Holland and Silo, are battling like hell.
I had to change something in the pit menu. He was putting on wets because we don't have other tires.
What?
Not for this one, but for the next stop.
Okay, well, don't give me a heart attack like that again. These two are just navigating their way around the last few corners after pit entry. And now they're on the straight. Yeah, we've got quite a healthy lead, but we can just... I'm on board with them, I can just see you ahead. So, be ready. Oh, they're going for it. Oh, Silo's going wide. Oh, they're banging doors.
Lap 3, 29.43.
It's good for us.
You okay on your own?
Yeah, I'm not on wets, so it's fine. I got a heart attack myself.
Right, good luck for that. Just make sure you concentrate on getting as big a lead, big enough as you can. These two are still fighting.
Yeah. I try.
Oh wait, Silo's cleared Sebring in Holland. The BMW. Laura's
I know.
Portioli. Alright, bye.
Yeah. come on.
Lap 2:03.170.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh boy.
I can't hear you. Hang on. Alright, go on.
The last few laps have been not easy. This BMW was been really fast. Now he lost.
You look like you got a hang of it.
Now he lost 2 seconds in 3 laps. But before
This
that he
car
was
behaving
like
alright.
half a second behind me for 10
Yeah,
laps.
no, I saw. You did a good job. Besides, we're going to not need to be in the pits as long as him. So, we've already, barring disaster, got a good, healthy margin. So speaking of which, I thought I'd just tell me how much the virtual energy you need. I know that will change every lap because it tells you the total rather than how much you need added on. So obviously I'll knock it down by 4% each lap. So just when you can,
62.
tab over to. Pardon?
62.
Yeah. Alright.
And also my game
Keep that.
doesn't like the straight anymore. It lags like crazy once I start to cross the finish line. So this 100, so this 200 meters or so, it lags like crazy. But on the rest of the track it's butterproof, so I don't know what there is. It doesn't like the start-finish line anymore. I don't know.
Oh, rather that than a fast corner at least.
I mean, it stops lagging straight before braking zone of turn 1. So. I don't know why.
Does it still say 62% for virtual energy by the way?
67.
It says 67.
Yeah. I guess it's flickering between 67 and 62.
Yeah, because it's not sure if it's going to be 225, 26 or 227 laps.
Yeah, put it at 65, 67 for now.
Sorry I can't be available next week to run the Monza event. I've got too many iRacing things I want to be doing.
That time was
Oh, good.
804.1.
I'm doing it with the other guy that can't this time around. I did
Oh, there you
the
go,
other
works out
events.
perfect.
What?
Works out perfectly then, doesn't it?
Yeah, works out perfectly then. 1 week with you, other week with them.
I do feel like LMU are kind of going a bit crazy with all these driver swap events. Don't you think?
I can't complain because you don't have to do them if you don't want to, no?
No, it's just like at this point it's just going to become like a new weekly event, isn't it? You know, because you got your dailies, and you got your weeklies. These events should have a bit of gravitas towards them. Like they should happen a lot less often.
I don't mind it if it's every week. If it's not the 24 every week, I don't mind it. But should know the other guy I did the other events with is a bit crazy with these events. He does it like 3 times.
Oh, he does multiple times.
And he does it. I do it like 2 times, maybe, with you and with him. But he does it like 3 or 4 times on the weekends. A 6-hour race like 3 times or 4 times.
Does he have a girlfriend?
I don't know.
Probably not. Judging by how. Yeah.
He has a dog. That's his avatar on Discord.
Yeah. Well,
His dog.
dogs. The dog is like, you know, dog does not mind just as long as you exist. Right. Does it say what your pit lap is?
I have 10.4, 10.5 left.
So you
Pit
want
lap.
me?
It says, I don't think, 212, but I don't think it's correct.
212 plus 16 is 228.
Make sure there are no tires selected.
Yeah, no, there isn't.
Because the tires are dropping a bit now.
Tires are what?
Yeah, dropping a bit.
Wait, did you say no tires or did you want to change them?
No tires.
Okay, right.
We only have 2 tires left and it's not gonna end well.
And you're confident you can take this set to the end?
Yeah.
I mean, you...
But
Curious,
they're gonna be a bit slower now.
Silo have 10% of virtual energy, and it's got 4. They'll have 2%, and then they're in. Let me figure this out. So 2 laps from now, 204, lap 205. They would need 21 laps worth of fuel. We only need 60, or maybe less, but don't want to risk it. Yeah, we're going to be quite comfortably ahead of them. I don't think they'll be.
I guess about
think
10
they'll be near
seconds. They will be more in the pits than us.
Oh, what the? Oh my! I was on board with them, and they were having a latency thing. I thought they were actually having a crash.
04.08.
And the tires are a bit toast now, but it still works. They will get better.
They're around 90%. How are they already dead?
It's just the first drop.
This is undrivable.
And the first drop is I lose about 3 tenths in that lap. And then they get better again. And then they die completely.
Right, Silo will be in the pits in a few laps.
Did you notice that it's a different driver?
Yeah, no, me and my dad were watching, and he noticed that they were. Wait, no, they did drive. They driver swapped like before we pit, before I handed the car over to you. So yeah, of course I noticed.
You have to pit 1 lap earlier. It's 8.8 laps. And I can't slow down by the pace he's going.
Well, they're at 7% now, so yeah, they're pitting this lap. They can't. There's no way that they can do another lap after this because they'll be like less than 4%. Oh, the race leaders are in.
I don't really care much about them.
I know. Another latency issue, and they're back.
Yeah, I forget who the Italian connection.
Don't like all Italian internet internet services go down at a certain time as well, like on a weekend?
I don't think so. If they do, you need a bit of a backup system.
Yeah. Alright then, most certainly going into the bins. I'll let you know. I'll be amazed if they carry on. Yeah, they're definitely going in. I'll tell you what their virtual ending ends up being. Can I just say, by that 67%, we're going to obviously empty our tanks, so that's how much we need to the end. It's not going to like just put us up to 67. I don't know. Just the way that the fueling works on this, it's just an inconvenience I need not have. Right.
Cessna.
Okay.
61.
920.61.
Spec at 61.
It says 61. I've just put it at 63 for now. I'm just watching Silo. Okay, they've disappeared slightly. There we go. I knew that was... Right, yeah, they're filling way past 67, which is what we had there for the time. They have gone...
Full tank.
Oh, they're... Yeah, they seem to have gone for a full... Yeah, they're out the pits now, full 100%. But they won't have changed tyres.
I don't think it was a smart move going for 100%.
Well, a full stint is about 24 laps. And it's going to be like 21 laps for them.
So you could have saved
20.
5 seconds.
Very curious. They've kind of surrendered a lot of time there. Right, Sim Racing Holland are probably going to be a bit borderline, I reckon. Right, they're carrying on. Oh wait, no, I don't think they are. No, they're definitely, yeah, they're in the pits. If they short fuel, they might get out ahead of Silo.
9204.40.
Right. What's it, 50? They'll need more than 60 odd, surely. Alright, they're at 70. 80. 90.
They're going full tank.
95. They're not 95. Oh, and they're up on the jacks. They're changing tyres. Oh, not a smart move that.
Competition eliminates themselves.
Yeah, pretty much. So, we'll have 5 laps. So we're coming in lap 2:13. Right, it reckons 13 laps. What's your virtual energy thing saying?
God, it
Pardon?
gives you +1 lap a safety margin in this game, which we should definitely
Okay.
take. Maybe 2 laps safety margin.
9204.13.
So my race lap reckons it's going to be 227 laps. The game reckons 226, but it might just be over. What's it saying now? 60, 65?
I'm gonna check on the straight.
Shall I put it up to 65?
Put it to 69.
No, that's...
Put it to 69.
65 should be alright.
69 sounds funnier.
Do you reckon we'll get past by put... Ah, screw it, fine.
Put it at 69. If it's dropping to 61 again, we put it at 65.
Alright, well you keep an eye on that. I'll keep an eye on your virtual energy. You were faster than Portioli that lap. Oh yeah, they've definitely pit. For a minute I saw the third place car quite close to us. I was like, what the hell? But then I realised, yeah, they've definitely already pit.
Oh, not this guy again.
9204.19.
Oh no, who?
The Mustang.
Oh, the Mustang. Well, thankfully, in about 4 laps... Oh, I thought a car was spun there. 4 laps from now you will be pitting anyway.
Can't park there, sir.
I missed that.
And for the pit lane, someone parked his car.
Right. Your virtual energy graph, is it still saying 6? It should say about 61 or 65 now.
Gonna check after the start for this one.
That time was a 204.29.
Shall I put it down to 65?
Yeah.
Wish I could move widgets around on here. Can't on LMU. Last lap of Ogando ahead of us was a 204.7. So if you want to pit early, because you feel like you might catch him. Oh wait, no we can't. Not in this stop. Because we'd have to like give more virtual energy. No, we have to empty the tank. We're increasing our gap to Silo.
You know there's no silo driver.
Loris Pontioli, that guy.
Yeah.
Right, 2 laps to go. I'm amazed the sun hasn't set. I would have assumed this race would end up in the night.
I think it's too early for that.
I wish I knew the in-game time. I wouldn't be able to.
Game time is 17:30.
Oh right. So it ends at 6 o'clock basically.
Yeah.
Virtual standard time. Oh yeah, that's where I found out the MFD. Or in the pits. You're consistently faster than Portiolo. He's at 205.2 now last lap.
Lap 2, 0, 4.7.
204.7, nice. Keep it up. I think you will have to pit this lap.
Yeah, I have.
I can't be 100%. I'll obviously let you know when it dips into the 0.9. I think it will be this lap though. Keep calling out your
You
how
don't have to let me know. It's yeah. It says 65 virtual energy now.
do I put a bit more in? Patrick, do you want more in? Like 67?
Put it at like, yeah, 67. Fine.
Right. I don't know if we'll be a bit short here because we're just we're gonna hit. I think I'm gonna put 69 in actually. Yeah, put 69 in just in case.
put it at 70 now. Put it at 69 again. I've put it at 69 because you were too slow.
I'm just really mindful that we might have, you know, just because of the way it works, it fills it up to 69%, not adding 69 to whatever you had, you know?
Yeah, but it tells you how many laps. And we now have 16.6 laps, and that's fine. 2 laps more,
right.
that's fine. 67 would have been fine as well. But yeah, all for the memes.
Well, 67's also a meme now, whereas now it's a really inexplicable one. Right, we're 25 seconds ahead of Silo.
Their own fault pretty much. Could have put in a bit less fuel, then it would be small again.
Even so, the way that you're going, they're not catching you.
That time was a 3:01.43.
My game doesn't really like the straight. I don't know what the straight does, but on the straight I got like 20 FPS, I think.
There's light clouds. That might try and drop the track temp a bit. Oh wow, we only got 0.25 out of 6 cuts in this whole race. And I don't remember getting a cut.
No, you got it.
When was it?
I don't know. I didn't saw it, but I didn't get one.
Is there a way I can check?
I think it tells you at the end. But
Okay.
I'm not sure if it tells you. I don't know. But I didn't get one. You probably got one and didn't see it because you locked it.
Alright, what's it saying in your virtual energy thing? 0%? By the required amount?
Nothing is required, so it should be fine.
Because we actually only have 1% more than Silo. 2%, give or take.
Yeah, maybe he had no choice. I don't know. It's definitely enough.
Okay, 25 minutes, and it's about a 2-minute lap. So that should be 13 laps. Right. And we've got 15, so yeah, we should be alright.
Time 2:05.
And we've got one more in case it does go another lap somehow.
Where's the leader, by the way?
Pardon?
Where's the leader?
They are on the start-finish straight.
Yeah, they will catch us or be close behind us again.
I can't say, well, hang on, let me roughly get about where you are. So go on there, at the hairpin. For turn 1 now. Their last lap was a 2:04.2. Your last lap was a 2:05.6.
That was my outlap.
Yeah, I have my doubts that they'll catch, honestly.
Still have the option to let them pass.
Yep. I remember one time I did an IMSA endurance race at Algarve, and I finished 4th in that as well, and I just let the leader pass me, who had the guy in 5th right behind him, just in time, like perfectly executed. Could have gone horribly wrong.
I've done something similar in the past as well. I don't remember which race.
Well, the leader needs a lap 5th for anything, so I can always keep an eye on that for you.
Lap time was a 2:04.62.
That's Porsche ahead of him.
Yeah. Come on. Puma coming through. Make way for Puma. You get the reference?
Well, I know, because it's another type of track simulator.
Yeah, but you know that the founder of Adidas and the founder of Puma are brothers. And they had one company. It was called Adidasler. And then they split up into two companies because they
9:02.03.
had an argument and then they never talked to each other again
Yep.
for
It's
the
a
rest
bit
of
like,
their life.
oh, is this guy going wide? There's this really funny set of well, might have just been the one advert, honestly, about a chocolate company,
I know.
a chocolate brand called Twixt.
I
think
know.
that one.
I know the exact advert. I know it.
The one where they have two factories.
Yeah.
And left Twix covered caramel on biscuits. The right Twix topped biscuits with caramel. And then the left one covered it in chocolate, right one smothered it in chocolate.
Yeah.
Frankelwood, that was the guy I passed earlier.
He's had a rough race.
Yeah. He did a 2:03.9 that last lap, but Loris must have had some kind of track cut. Because his time didn't go up.
Was a 2:05.71.
Oh,
What happened there?
I don't know. lost the rear a bit. On a bump.
So, the race lap calculator reckons 227. We have more than enough fuel to make it to the end.
Tyres are definitely blowing now.
Well, you got a 22-second gap to the car behind, and they didn't change tyres at that last stop, so you're both in the same boat.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're having the last drop.
5.19.
Yeah, what?
The last drop off before they become unusable. After this, after like 2 laps, I think they're gonna be up to pace again and then work until they have like 70% and then they toast. But I don't think I reach 70%.
Loris Portioli did a 2:04.6. We did a 2:05.2. You got a 22-second gap, so you'll be all right.
I'm doing 2 more races with this car this week, so
With the what?
with the Lambo.
You
Two
like
more
it that
races.
much, eh?
Both league championships.
Oh, right.
But the first round of everyone. So I don't know what to expect. Last time I drove this car in a league race I won it, so I have high hopes. But I don't expect anything.
You know that tyre update that's going to happen for the GTPs on iRacing?
I thought they already wanted to do it.
Oh no, they are updating it before the 24-hour. So they said like first week of January they're going to be bringing in some updates. I really hope like when you give it a go, and hopefully you'll be able to drive a GTP. You know, 'cause
I mean,
know
right
how,
now they are driving.
I mean that's my point. It's like when we did the British Prototype Challenge, and you did it in the Porsche, and you couldn't do it, and you were like watching back my stream or something, and just you were like, I don't understand how you're able to drive these cars. I have the same inputs as you, and yet I'm just having a really difficult time, or something along those lines.
I drove least aggressive. So you drove more aggressive and had more grip than me. Yeah, I tried them 2 days ago just to see if they changed anything, but no.
Well, once they've done the update, give it a go, and you know,
Yeah, I tried.
just yeah.
You always get the news first, so you can remind me if you want to complete. Then I try them. I'm not driving iRacing that much, so to see it more.
LMU Sebring. How on earth do you say that guy's name? Sir Holdenberg.
It's German.
His first name is SRK. Even the most German name in the world would never be something like just SRK.
Maybe he's not German. But his last name could be German.
SRK. No. Oh, it could be an Indian name. Oh wait, no, those are his initials. Some Indian film actor called Shah Rukh Khan, SRK. Now I was looking for the SRKs like this guy's name. The tyres feeling better?
A bit.
We were only 0.01 slower than Loris that lap.
I'm surprised to remember his name.
Do you know how I remember? I've got their names listed here. Like you make it sound like such an
You
incredible
called him
achievement.
Sido for the last 20 minutes.
What? That's their team name, you Doyle. Silo, S-I-L-O Racing Team Esports.
Oh,
You fucking idiot.
I
You
thought
thought I was
you remember the name of the other one.
Well, yeah, because they've combined their names. S-I for, what was his name? Silvio, there we go. And then L-O for Loris, so it'd be like us, me, like Lupa. Lupa. Or Palu. Whichever would be something more appealing.
Sounds like a bad child joke. We should combine our names.
I mean, combining the first two letters like that, nothing on a portmanteau though, because then our name would be like Lutrick. Oh man, I don't know. Have you ever heard of Jedward?
No.
Lap 204.6.
I think that's a no.
No.
Irish twins, right? They went on X Factor years ago, like a singing talent show, and they emerged from it sort of like Marmite. They looked, their hair was just hilarious. Like it literally is just stuck up. But anyway, the thing that really sort of made us laugh, me and my dad, is that so normally on the X Factor they introduce themselves by name. And then Together We Are, and then they say their band's name, and they hadn't been officially called Jedward yet. So they introduced themselves, and it was just like stuff like it goes like this: "Hello, I'm John, and I'm Edward, and together we are John and Edward." Like obviously, and they made such a deal of it. But if your band name is literally just you, John and Edward.
Sounds like Ben and Jerry's.
Well, yeah, that. Except they don't like lend credence to the idea that they're called something else. It's like, my name's Ben and my name's Jerry. Together we are Ben and Jerry.
Would be funny if they found the name of that company. Like this.
No, actually, that's another thing. Someone made the joke. If John and Edward and Jedward, what would their name be if they were called Peter and Rick?
I don't know.
Rick. P-R-I-C-K, which is another word for a penis.
Lap
Alright, 204.9 that lap. Maintaining the gap quite nicely to Silo, as in Silvio and Loris. Fucking idiot. Right, 7 minutes left. What's nothing left? We've got, well, 7 minutes left and we've got 7 laps of fuel. And it's a 2-minute lap, so... Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, our driving style is quite different if you look at my opinion. That's what I do. You turn the car in gradually.
Yeah, that's always been the case with you. You've always been very pointy and aggressive.
And I chuck the car in.
Yeah.
But I mostly only turn the wheel once, so I don't correct anything if the car works.
Yeah. I think most people only do the input once as well.
I know you don't want to talk about F1, but I'm gonna say one thing.
That your driving style is more Alonso, mine's more Jensen Button. Yeah, I know.
No, mine's more Max Verstappen with the turning in.
So you leave it very, very late if you've got a car next to you.
That's a different story. I'm just talking about the turning in.
Yeah, I know.
And you more the Lewis Hamilton. He turns it gradually. Very gradually.
Oh, we've actually increased our gap to Loris. You know, Silo, Loris is inside low, you know.
You're gonna bring that shot to the end of the race, or?
I'm not let you forget that, even beyond the end of this race. Oh yeah, I think they lost about 2 seconds already.
Tires?
Doubt it. Because we're in the same boat.
Yeah, but different car.
For them in an M4, we're in a Huracan, and obviously different engine placements.
So the driving style that matters with tires, as you noticed.
Yep.
And I'm not pushing that hard because I don't need to.
Oh, they've lost another second. Maybe they're having to save fuel or something. No, they can't be. They've got more fuel than us, and we're more than okay. I noticed that there's a guy in this race called BVR Hillbilly.
Lap time was a 2:04.23.
2:04.2 that lap. These guys are going to be like, I reckon about 2:06, 2:07 maybe. They lost like 3 seconds on us in a lap.
Mistake.
That's
This try is
2:06.2.
very fair.
That was the guy earlier that went for a massive dive bomb on me. So, well, at least it was one of them, his teammate perhaps.
At least he knows that the race is over.
Yeah.
remember being behind the goat, as I call him, but he's called.
Goat.
Yeah, the guy.
Tony Goa. Yeah, without the T.
Yeah, but the T at the end. You just move the T and he's the goat.
Yeah, Oni Goat.
Yeah, that was right the far back, and now we landing it. Not just one time. Basically. It's just a crazy turnaround from the first stint.
Yeah, completely.
And which
Right, in
splits are we
theory, the next
by
lap
the way?
should be the last lap.
If you press escape, you can see the split we are in.
Where do I look? Where do I look?
On the
Oh,
top.
it's obscured.
Lap 204.95.
We are in split 7 of 9.
Oh. 7.
7 out of 9, yeah.
Crazy amount of splits.
I mean, considering that we were in an all GT3 split, we're definitely not on one of the top ones.
I'm sure 7 of 9. I don't think they're 9 splits.
That's literally positive. Like I've looked. It says split 7 out of 9.
Okay. I didn't
You can
expect
check back on
that.
my stream later if you don't believe me.
I don't believe the game, I believe you.
Right, does it say like if this is the last lap or not?
There's one more.
There's one more. Right.
For the leader, that's the last lap, but for us, it's the second to last.
Yeah, but they're hang on.
They're behind us.
They're like. Oh right, yes, that makes sense. Yeah, they're going for one more lap after. Oh wait, no, this is the last lap for them. Yeah, definitely. They're not going back. All right. It'll be the last lap for you now.
Lap 204.80.
On that.
One more lap, yeah. So we had 2 laps of extra fuel.
Yeah.
Which, considering there was a chance it was going to be 27 laps, I'm glad we take a chance.
Always
Yeah,
have to
leaders-
in these races.
Leaders finished. Oh, Silov! Oh, they got lapped and we didn't.
Trench.
We're going to be the last. We're going to be the last car over the line potentially.
No,
No, there's actually no
behind
car.
us.
Yeah, of course. We could in theory just, just basically pull up now and wait for everyone to pass us, and then we could go to the line if we wanted to, but I don't imagine you do.
no. That would be silly.
I mean, we're not going to lose anything. We're going to finish 4th regardless. P4! Oh. Yes! Nice one! Oh yeah, go on, do some donuts then.
Log building finished. Logging enabled.
Really? Why'd you go in reverse? Oh.
Because of that.
Oh! Nearly hit that car.
Log building
Oh.
finished.
Forced end.
Split 7 out of 9.
Yeah, told you. Why didn't you believe me?
Because the game sometimes does something different.
Alright, let's have a look at the in-game chat. I can't scroll. I don't have a scroll wheel.
You have to click on the thing on the side.
Yeah, I'm not really good at that.
Just GG.
Yeah, really happy with that. Let's leave.
Let's leave. I'm very happy with that. Let's leave.
Yeah.
That sounds promising.
Alright, yep. Oh, so yeah, it was me that set the invalid lap. Okay. I'm safety rank silver 1 now. Driver rank bronze 3.
If you restart your game, you see it. I think I broke my game. Game? No.
Don't worry, it's better it breaks now than, later.